as I hold
The Empire needs the Dark Lady of Nuln.
Hey guys, welcome to another Empire campaign. This time not Karl Franz, but Elspeth von Draken. We're about to play Elspeth in the Proving Grounds beta AI. Hey Tanakot, sorry the vote. I didn't actually put up the vote for Twitch. The vote already happened on YouTube. sorry about that. But you can vote with your opinion. So just playing on the Proving Grounds AI beta. If you want to check out the beta, you just go onto your Steam library, right click on Warhammer 3, and just choose properties and then betas, and then in the drop down there just choose the Proving Grounds beta, and you can try out the beta. So they're testing a bunch of AI changes. Seems like it makes the AI a little bit less hesitant and a little bit more kind of effective when it moves its armies around, which seems cool. It's not too dramatically different from vanilla, but yeah, just you'll notice it's a bit different, especially if you play campaigns that you're really familiar with. You'll notice that some of the factions make slightly different moves and stuff like that. You know, like usually your starting moves are still going to be the same, because the AI, like the weak AI faction you start off at war with at the start of the game, is not going to get a chance to do anything, because you're going to rush them and just destroy them in a few turns usually, you know. So in an average campaign, you know, your starting enemy's weak and you just kind of roll over them. So, you know, so you probably won't notice much in the first few turns, but, you know, after you play for a while, you probably notice some different factions coming to the fore and stuff like that. But anyway, yeah, definitely recommend you to take the opportunity to try it out yourself if you're interested at all. You can provide feedback to the team about the changes, and yeah, just give them a chance to try to improve the game with that feedback that we give them. So the Proving Grounds, it's beta. It's only for 3 weeks, so I think we've still got about 1 week left. So I'm not sure exactly like what time it ends and stuff, but yeah, I think it's it'll be. Oh, here we go. May the well, we're still confirming, but apparently it's going to go till May the 3rd, or potentially. I don't know. We're still confirming, but potentially May the 3rd. That's not 100% confirmed. But so that's cool. So we get like an extra few days. So if you want to, I wouldn't bother playing the beta with mods, because yeah, it's like one, you won't really know what's going on with the beta, and two, your feedback will not be of any use to them, because you're playing it modded. It's hard to get your head around with this thing, but basically the beta is not. I'm trying to get my head around it as well, but like for me, like my first thought with the beta is this is fun. This is new content that I can explore. This is something that's being provided to me. I mean, I know the purpose of it is for him to get feedback, but from my point of view, like my motivation is that I'm being provided with this new content, this beta that I can try out and have a new, fresh experience that's slightly different from vanilla. So my motivation is to do it so that I can have a fun campaign that I can get involved in and enjoy it and stuff like that. But it's not really like that, you know. Like it's only for a limited period. It's not really like most people like to play long. A lot of people like to play long campaigns for longer than 3 weeks, you know. So you know, if you want to get into a big, long, immersive 200 turn campaign that you're going to spend the next month or two playing like bit by bit in between, you know, like you're not going to be able to do that. You're not going to be able to complete that during the beta. So it's not. It's sort of. Yeah, so I don't know. That's like I feel like they should try and do both. You know, they should try and run the beta so they can get the feedback, but also provide the beta for us to enjoy for as long as we want. But apparently they can't do that mechanically. They need to shut it off after a certain period. So unfortunately, what that means is if you want to play the beta, not to not to test it and provide feedback and help with the process of testing, but you want to play the beta for your own enjoyment. If you enjoy campaigns that go longer than 9 days, which is 10 days or whatever, how much we got left, then, you know, too bad. You aren't going to be able to complete that during the beta. But the good news is that once the beta ends, it'll almost certainly, you'll be able to just roll straight into the, like, it won't, like, it'll, like the last beta when it ended, you could just keep playing. Like it didn't like ruin your game or anything once the AI went back to normal. It's just that I guess the AI will start making its decisions based on the vanilla matrix again, you know, whatever afterwards. So yeah, so you can still, so I guess what the good news I'm trying to say is, like, if you don't care about the beta, you know, and you don't care about fucking giving feedback to CA, they can fucking fix their own game, fuck them, you know, you just want to enjoy the beta as an experience, then you can still do that. It's just that after the first week, it'll go back to vanilla again, but you'll still end up with a campaign that's probably significantly different to what it would have been like if you'd started it in vanilla. So yeah, so anyway, so I guess that's my, yeah, whatever. Anyway, that's enough of a preamble. Anyway, you've got, yeah, so we've got about another 10 days or something. So it's enough time for most people to probably finish a campaign, but if you're playing it bit by bit, then it'll probably take longer. Okay, so today we're playing Elspeth, the Lore of the Gun. So you've got access to a special mechanic, the Imperial Gunnery School, which we'll get into later, but basically you can unlock different power-ups for all of your gun units. She gets extra research rate, minus 15% upkeep for gunnery units in all of her armies. Double experience gain for artillery and gunnery units. Nice. She's immune to vampiric attrition just for her own army. She has minus 20% cooldown for Lore of Death Magic, and the ability Dark Walker that gives her physical resistance. So yeah, I'm obsessed with getting as much schematics as you can. So basically you get schematics for damage that you do with gunpowder units, or from captives that you take of enemies that use gunpowder. So the unit that you kill doesn't have to have a gunpowder weapon, but the faction that you're attacking has to use gunpowder in their roster. So ogres, Empire, Skaven, dwarfs, Vampire Coast, you know, anyone that uses gunpowder, basically you can get schematics from them. All right, let's jump in. Offline mode will extend it for however long you like. Yeah, so yeah, you could put Steam, you can put Steam in offline mode the day before they shut it off, and then you'll be able to keep playing with the campaign AI beta if you want. But like I was saying, like, it doesn't really matter like that much. Like if you want to, I mean, it's not that it really matters. If you want to have the whole, if you want to play the whole campaign with the campaign AI beta, then yeah, you could go into offline mode the day before they turn it off and keep going. But you can also just keep going and it'll switch back to live, and you should still be able to keep playing your campaign, I would assume. So I think that's what I'm going to lean more, that concept is what I'm going to lean more into for future betas, that, you know, you can still start, you can start the campaign in the beta, play it for 3 weeks. If you're still going after 3 weeks, you can just continue it in live, and, you know, it's still, you're still going to be, you know, even though the AI is going to start thinking differently in the background, as far as your kind of story is concerned, you know, your campaign's unfolding, you're not really going to notice probably that much difference. It's not going to, like, totally, you know, change everything.
To die is to find eternal sanctuary. Safety from the horrors of this land. But to study death, to know its secrets, is to venture down a path that few dare tread. Atop her blackened tower, the graveyard rose, Elspeth von Draken fights to protect the fallen, driving back the forces of evil. A perennial guardian of the Empire.
Beneath death's shadow, our enemies fall.
Elspeth's the Batman. Check her out in her bat cave looking down over Gotham City. It's not Eltharion, it's Elspeth. Elspeth is Warhammer Batman.
Their mortality.
Alright. I always have trouble with these first battles. Like, I mean, I like to try and do the first battles like really nicely, you know? Batman doesn't use magic. Alright, there's some holes in my theory, perhaps.
Bring darkness upon our foes.
But yeah, I always try and do these first battles like, you know, really well, I guess, or whatever. And you know, in this case, I want to like take a few casualties, but I also want to get lots of schematics if I can. Bandolier, extra reload and ammunition. That's pretty good. That's not bad, I guess.
More knows all.
Elspeth focuses on guns, which Batman doesn't do, so definitely Eltharion. But look at the art though, the artwork. There was like rain coming down. She's like looking out over Gotham City and shit, you know. Like Eltharion lives in Ulthuan. It's all like rainbows and unicorns and shit.
Mage. Amethyst Magistrate.
So yes, I was gonna say I try and always fight this battle. Oh, I wonder if auto resolve is the way to go. I wonder if it's actually better to auto resolve this battle. It probably is better than auto. No, I don't know. If you auto resolve it, you probably don't get many schematics. Because it'll probably make your troops kill heaps of stuff. You should always auto the first battle because you can't fight it twice. That's if it's non-vampires. The thing is with vampires, they always die anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference. Unless actually, I don't know. Does anyone know if it counts? Like if something reforges, does it count the reforging? Like, does it count the kill before the reforging, or does it say like, oh, it reforged, you didn't get the kill? Suck dicks. Yeah, all the starting enemies are rigged to die automatically. So if you're fighting against orcs or something and you want to get the max amount of gold from kills, then if you auto resolve it, you'll 100% wipe the entire army, so you'll get 100% gold from kills. Whereas if you fight it manually, at least some of them will escape, so you won't get the max amount of gold, won't get the max amount of experience. But with the undead, every single unit is going to die because they're gonna crumble at the end. So we'll still get maximum XP and kills, right? Most dangerous unit in this are the hounds. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I feel like the Lord and the Crypt Horrors are the most dangerous if you can't stop them. You know, like if you can stop them, then it's all right. But if you don't get them stopped, then it's not good. I guess that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that makes sense. So I reckon if we come over here more, that's probably going to be better, isn't it? Yeah, if you can kill them before they get to you, then it's all good. But if you can't, then it's not good. I think crumbling is no. If they die from crumbling, they don't count as captives. They don't count as captives. But if you kill them while they're crumbling, that's when they do count as captives. But I think that everything that crumbles still dies, so you still get the experience for it. I think. But I don't. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. So. Yeah, so my normal strategy is to sort of send Elspeth up first. Shooting crumbling units doesn't count for captives. Yeah, it does. Yeah, shooting crumbling units counts as captives. Why do you say that shooting doesn't count for captives? We're going to get all of our we're going to get pretty much all of our captives by shooting. Oh well, I guess we'll see afterwards if we don't get any captives. Then I'll be like, all right, I guess you're right.
The graveyard rose.
Yeah. So basically, what I want to do is like pull them into here.
Spearmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground!
I go. Before me I see a host of souls for the taking. But first,
But anyway, yeah, we don't really care about
must
captives
break
because
their
they're not.
bodies and set their
Yeah, I never really pay
spirits
attention, but
free.
yeah, they're not real. They're not. What am I trying to say? They don't.
Craftsman!
Maybe it's not even any point shooting it down. Hey.
Cannons fire!
Maybe I should spirit leech the dogs.
The amethyst wind. Elspeth von Draken, the Dark Lady of Nuln. Elspeth,
I reckon his gun should count as a gunpowder weapon for the purposes of
Mage of Death.
this exercise.
The winds take me, shadows at my call.
Oh, they're going after him.
Right! A new view! With purpose! Marching! Over there! Hellstorm rocket battery! Understood! Battle protocols!
Advance! Yes!
Go! For Sigmar!
Forthwith!
Now you don't like if you want to get maximum schematics, you don't really want to kill the Lord early because, or you don't really want to shoot him with
Quick march!
you don't really want to shoot. You want to shoot him with the rifles because they will get more
Our weapons are yours!
because you get schematics. Like it's about damage dealt.
Darkness is my steed at pace. Sigmar wills it.
Sorry, it's about gold value in damage dealt in gold value.
March!
I go to glory. I go. The graveyard rose.
Gifted tinkerer!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
So we basically want to kill. We want to shoot the shit out of the crypt horrors, and we want to shoot the shit out of this guy
For the twin-tailed comet! Pick your target!
not with our characters.
Engineer! Show us the foe!
And we can tank all this shit. We don't care about that really.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Although Elspeth's getting fucked.
Crank that machine!
If Elspeth dies, that's gonna suck.
Finding the angle. A matter of locomotion. Overcoming inertia.
Did he just get hit by?
Quickly!
I think he just got hit by a
Marching! In range! A new view! In motion!
Elspeth von Draken. Shaiish carry me.
Prepare for combat!
To shadows.
Ha! Finding the angle.
The graveyard rose.
Standing by! By Ulrich's wrath! In range!
Elspeth von Draken. All will meet more in time. Advance!
Charge!
So yeah, this is what I always do. I always get obsessed with trying to get the kills on the Lord, and then I get totally fucked up because I'm trying to get all the guns to shoot the Lord and shoot the crypt horrors, and
Sighted and
getting absolutely drilled
Spiritor of Shaiish. Darkness is my steed.
as a result.
The dead call.
no lingering! We obey! Sigmar calls! Halt! Great cannon!
Keep shooting. Don't worry about friendly fire.
To battle!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Oh, she needs to get the fuck away before she gets spirit leeched to death.
Upon death.
He might spirit leech her.
My forged firearm. For Heldenhammer, master craftsman.
At pace.
Battle protocols. Swordsman. Ready for
Whoops, bit of friendly fire there again. Elspeth, run!
Tinkerer.
Oh, look at the schematics. All the schematics.
And gunners. Swordsman.
Anyway, yeah, you hardly even get any schematics out of this starting battle anyway. Like, you know, even if you max it out, like, you don't even, it's not even that many schematics anyway. But yeah. If he dies, you have to start over as Vlad. Do you think auto-resolving was the better option or fighting manually better? Well, in terms of how much damage we took on Elspeth, yeah, we definitely would have taken less damage if we'd auto-resolved that. But we'll get more schematics because of how much damage, because we basically shot the...
We owe our safety to Sigmar.
It's a point of pride. It's a bit of a point of pride, though, isn't it, Bravo 0? It's like if you take the auto resolve, knowing that you can't do better in manual, then it's like you know, where's your honor? Where's your pride? You know what I mean? But then when you fight the battle manually and you do actually do worse than an auto, then it's like, oh, all right, well. It's kind of like it's but then again it's kind of like, you know, you can either when you're in like a social situation, you can either not say anything and have everyone think that you're dumb, or you can open your mouth and remove all remove all doubt. It's kind of like that as well.
Amethyst Guardian. A grave task.
Auto-resolving a lot with the Empire, and these units don't have super armor. Yeah, but then again, like the undead don't have any armor either, so it sort of works out alright. But yeah, so we got 60 schematics out of that. Not too bad. We probably could have got like 80 if we had fought it manually. But yeah, so I don't know. In terms of how much it's going to affect the long-term campaign and how much effort that you have to put in, it's going to affect the long-term campaign 0, basically. Yeah, you can totally auto-resolve the first 2 battles, I guess, is the short answer.
Raise our standards here.
Hey, Wolfspaul. 115 gigabytes. What? What's Ligrim von Drakenberg? Oh, that's your name. Oh, so my thing didn't work. Did you see any notification or anything come up, or like any thing come up on the screen or anything lately? I tried to I tried to set up a thing so that it would like make a little noise and, you know, do an animation and shit when you redeemed that, but I didn't work, obviously. All right, well, I guess now I know. I know set up all this stuff but it didn't. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it worked, but now I know it doesn't work. Now we've removed all doubt. All right, our trusty engineer Ligrim von Drakenberg. Thanks to Late Lee redeeming 30,000 points on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you for the thousands of hours that you must have watched my streams to be together.
As fate requires.
Yeah, so when I play Elspeth, I pretty much just ignore her magic line entirely because how fast can you get Elspeth special units? I don't know, actually. I don't even know what turn I normally get them on. But yeah, thanks so much for being a member for 25 months, was Paul, and for all your support. You're awesome. Winky Winky Woo, thank you for your support on tour, but I don't even know if we'll ever get back to that, but you'll have to remind me if we do get back to that campaign. I'll have to rename a character after you as well. Yeah, so I don't usually even worry about the magic with Elspeth, because if you're killing stuff with magic, then you're not getting schematics. So you only get schematics for doing damage with your gunpowder weapons. Again, you know, in a lot of battles, maybe it doesn't matter that much, and you know, but there's a lot of battles where you can potentially get a lot of schematics. So it's like, you know, yeah. So I'm all about buffing the gunpowder units when I play Elspeth. It's, yeah, it's not like her magic can be powerful, which can help you win battles. And the battles might potentially be rougher without taking her magic. But if you, but it's sort of like the same thing as what I was saying before. But if you take the magic, then it's like you're giving up on getting those schematics. You know, you've already surrendered. You know, so you've got to go Law of the Gun. I don't know, but yeah, so I don't know. Her magic definitely can help you win battles, but if, you know, hopefully you can win the battles anyway using the gunpowder units. And I feel like that's kind of like the challenge for me, or the fun of playing Elspeth's campaign, is just to focus heavily on the gunpowder units.
The graveyard road.
Now, if you get a noble is nice to get early on. Yeah, and there's a specific lord that you can get here called Master Builder, which basically reduces the turn time construction of blue buildings by 1 turn, like these buildings. So you can get like a warrior priest or whatever out earlier. What do we want to build here? I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a wizard and getting a light wizard. Vampire counts with only gunpowder can be rough. It is definitely rough, yeah. There you go, nice razor. But yeah, so I kind of want to get a wizard so I can get a light wizard so we can start doing Net of Ammontok, because Net of Ammontok is so satisfying with gun units. You just pin them in place. I really like having like two light wizards. It's really cool. Cavalry as well are pretty good. Like, so yeah, so like I was saying, like going gunpowder units only is kind of rough because you got nothing to hold back the enemy. But I found cavalry is kind of cool because you can use cavalry to kind of kite them around without actually fighting them necessarily and trying to keep them away from your guns. And also, if something's coming after your guns, the cavalry can generally stop it, although they might get a bit wrecked. Can you confederate Empire without Warhammer 1? Empire unlock. Hey, Meridad, I'm not too sure, man. Sorry. Empire 1, Warhammer 1 should be really cheap though. If you wanna, I've got a link for Instant Gaming. I've got an affiliate link with them. You can probably get it super cheap on there. It goes on special pretty regularly on Steam as well for like 70% off and shit. I can't actually find it. I can't. Really had to search for shit on Instant Gaming. I find like for stuff like Warhammer where there's no. I don't know, maybe they don't have it, or I don't know. I can't find it. Oh, you found it? Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'd highly recommend you buy Warhammer 1 because Elspeth's cool, but Karl Franz and Balthazar Gelt are both awesome as well, like just as cool, I'd say. I'd pay that $8 just to get Karl Franz and Gelt, and then you get Vlad, and Vlad von Carstein is like one of my favorite lords as well. Actually, you might get that for free, I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, I'd 100% recommend Warhammer 1, especially if you can get it for $8. Yeah, so what do you guys normally build in the first building slot? I know I'm stuck already on the very first decision of the campaign. Money. Fuck, no, I'm not gonna, I'm not building money. It's gotta be, I want more guns, more guns and magic items and, I mean, wizards and shit. It's a choice between wizards, maybe artillery, but then we don't get an extra hero. Shrine of Sigmar, get a warrior priest. Although we get flagellants, which I don't really want to hire. Or cavalry, because I am going to actually use cavalry a little bit. And also we need to get tier 3 cavalry for Bruckner later on, so this will get it faster. More pew pew. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get I'm gonna upgrade and get some. We can get some handgunners. But Free Company are pretty good as well. Artillery wise, mortars are pretty nice. Maybe we'll go for the cavalry.
Dark Lady of Nome.
And I'm not going to actually use the Noble Lord, but
Lady of Shaiish.
growth, yeah. All of these options are good. Maybe we should knock down the iron here. No, I don't know. That's the only income we've actually got. All right. Blah, blah, blah. So I don't want more engineers. And I kind of want more mages. How many turns is that? 9 turns. Fuck, that's a long time. Movement. I always want campaign movement range. Replenishment. Casual replenishment is pretty good too. Yeah, ammunition and missile strength for guns is pretty high on the priority list too. Murder, kill, kill. Indeed. More pew pew.
We need all these if we are to stand against the old foe.
Alright. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, we could have done a heap of diplomacy probably on turn 1 to get some money as well, but we'll probably still be able to do it on turn 2 and get some decent money anyway. How fast can you get Elspeth special units? Yeah, I don't know. That's a I've done previous campaigns where we've done that. Just try to smash out as many schematics as fast as you can. Actually, I forgot to do that as well. So we've got 461 schematics. So we can like upgrade different units. So missile strength for gunnery infantry units. That seems pretty good. Speed for pistoliers. Some people like to go full pistoliers and go for restock. I don't know. Pistoliers are pretty good for kiting stuff around and stuff. Snipe and stalk for mortar units. That's pretty cool. Especially if you want to have a cavalry army. But we don't really want to do that. The dazed effect, reduce speed for melee and melee defense for is pretty cool. And also monstrous impact for the cannons to slow, at least slow effects, and then put the and then you have the light wizards putting the net on as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for
such boundless skill.
first.
I am
All right, got a prototype field coat. Very nice.
I hold Galmaraz. You may bow.
I'm gonna go to war with Khazrak, and we're gonna gamble that Khazrak is not gonna do very well in this campaign. I mean, I've played like a couple of campaigns before, and my Cal France campaign, Khazrak did not do very well. But we'll see how we go. And also with the, like, it's kind of, maybe it's a good test for the anti-player bias as well, because normally in live, you know, if you go to war with a faction, even if they're at war with somebody else that's in between them, like Karl Franz, they'll probably beeline through him and attack me. So it'd be interesting to see if they actually do go after me or not.
I will listen.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
Maybe we should try and play a bit, Kaz gets handled 95% of the time. Yeah. Although, wait up. Does that mean that you played 20 campaigns on the campaign AI beta? I feel like it's unlikely, Archer. Are you at high? Is that a bit of hyperbole there? Or do you mean just in live? Oh, on live, yeah. Yeah, no, in the, like, one campaign where I played as Karl Franz, he didn't do that well. So quite often what I do, I go evil Elspeth and I actually farm the Empire early on. So if we're gonna do that, then we don't want to make a non-aggression pact with the Empire. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll just annex. Attacking the Empire, yeah. No, Elspeth roots out heresy wherever she finds it. So if she finds Averland, if she happens to be at the border of Averland with all of her armies, then she figures out that there's some, then the royal family has been taken over by Slanesh, then, you know, what else is she gonna do, you know? Got to get in there, kill those guys, destroy the enemy, and then free them from themselves. It'd probably be cooler not to do that though, wouldn't it? Maybe I'll limit myself to only finding heresy with Averland today.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
Sterling normally does pretty well. So yeah, I might have to declare Averland heretical. But then we'll purge them.
Amethyst Magistrix.
I should be able to hit that on the next turn regardless, shouldn't I?
For Verena and Nuln. For Nuln. For the Empire. Such demands are unattainable.
Pick up the pace. By Sigma, no.
The graveyard. I protect the Empire. Either side of the grave.
Sigma compels us.
Yeah, so we want triangulation as fast as we can get it. Actually, yeah, we want lots of engineer heroes, don't we? So we can get as much triangulation as possible to get more missile strength. Because the more damage we do with them, the better. But we need cavalry to chase down the routers as well. Once we're fighting routable, empire, you know, gunpowder factions. Yeah, we could probably just auto resolve.
Bring them death. Take everything. Make an example.
Where's our schematics? 187. Is there no? Is there? Wait up. Is there no schematics display like on the main screen? No. Wait.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens. Amethyst Mage. The Empire stands on the.
Yeah, so if you have the master builder, you can actually build the, because it takes one less turn, so you can get the witch hunters quicker.
To the provinces.
I guess we'll be going for engineer generals mainly.
Master Engineer.
Von Draken, join me, for the pillars of the world tremble. Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
He's got a weakness for arcane trinkets, guys. Yeah, I don't really want a barracks at this point. It'd be good to get some Empire captains later on, just to use as little pseudo tanks, I guess. Yeah, usually what I do, my normal, like, my sort of standard, I mean, you know, different things, but my sort of standard thing that I do with Elspeth is Elspeth the Inquisitor, who basically, I figure out there's heretics in Averheim, I declare war on them, take out their capital, get as many schematics as I can from them, and then but I don't wipe them out, then I make peace with them, then I declare Stirland heretical, take out all of their stuff, leave one settlement alive, then I make peace with them, sell all their settlements back to them again. So like you sell the settlements back to them again at the end. So they basically, so you go in, you wipe out the heretics, then you get a heap of gold and fucking schematics and everything from killing them all, and then you sell all their own land back to them, which makes them love you again. And then and every 10 turns you can just do it over and over again. You can basically farm the heretics of the Empire. It's kind of fun. And that way you can just stay in the Empire and not have to like travel around too much. But yeah, I don't know if we should annex Averheim or won't Vlad be a problem? Oh no, we'll kill Vlad. We're not gonna leave Vlad alive. Yeah, we kill Vlad as well. But like, so we would probably like go up here to declare Averheim heretical, smash them, declare Stirland heretical, smash them. Then declare Vlad, then go to war with Vlad, that kind of thing. But this time I think I'm gonna leave Stirland alive and not go as ham as I usually do on it.
Amethyst Guardian.
We'll make it a bit more realistic. Like she actually found heretics in Averheim, but and she'll deal with that, but not just do it, not just mechanically farm everybody in the Empire.
I am caught. It. What?
Just trying to see if there's any other wars we can join in on, but no, not really. Heresy, I don't. Yeah, what do you mean? Me attacking the Empire's heresy, or you mean the heresy I'm going to find in the Empire? Like, because yeah, we definitely should get rid of that heresy in the Empire. I read a book about Averheim, and it's the Slanesh heresy rife in Averland.
Elite troops and potent weaponry, honed and enchanted in the Gunnery school, shall bolster our strength.
So they want us to upgrade. We've got a quest to upgrade to tier 2. But before we get to tier 2, we've got to build the Firearms Academy, which we've done. We've got to recruit 3 units of handgunners. And we've got to perform 3 Gunnery School upgrades, which we've done 1 of 3. I don't think, can we afford? Oh, we can't do the second one, so we've got to do 3 different ones. Okay. Hey, Real Zito.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Right. Obviously, you're gonna have to fight this one manually.
Their end is inevitable.
Never.
Raise Sigma. Move!
Master Engineer.
What does the Emperor bid?
Grand Inventor.
Send these spirits to Mor's realm.
I do like my noble witch hunters.
Ready.
I'm not sure. Not sure what buildings to build here. Kind of wish I could put the put this there, but it's already tier 2, so I don't really want to slow ourselves down. We can just go money as well. Yeah, I guess we should go either money or marble. I'm not sure which one's better. Marble's probably better because we can get more like diplomatic bonuses from
I will marshal
having
the
it.
band. Yes, my lord.
For Sigma and Verena.
Oh, that's not. Growth, you reckon? Obsidian amulet.
For no.
Yeah, fighting sieges. Like one thing with Elspeth that I get obsessed with these sieges because it's sort of when you've got a heap of cannons and stuff. Sieges are so fun. Like it's such a fun and different way of playing sieges to how I normally do it. You know, my probably standard way of playing sieges is just have like 6 heroes, send the heroes through the gate, get the enemy to blob up on the heroes, and drop flamestorm on top of the enemies. Simple, effective. You know, they all die. It's quick and easy. But when you've got heaps of cannons, it's fun to just like blow all the walls down, just destroy, just level the entire fucking place, you know, and just, you know. And I get into doing that a bit too much maybe sometimes. Oh man, I thought this was going to be the easy map. Yep, I remember now. So we want to be a bit more around this side, don't we?
Hellstorm rocket battery. Pistoliers. Militia. Handgunners. What do you bid? Spearmen.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Swordsman. The Empire endures.
Alright. So there should be a gap between these two towers,
Spirita of Shaiish.
which if they would man the towers, we'd be able to tell where it is. But we can't tell where it is because they have not manned it. Fair enough. Yeah, so these two corners are indestructible, so you gotta be careful not to waste ammunition on those.
Moving out, sir.
The bats, yeah, you gotta watch out for the bats. The AI loves especially when you're not ready for it, like especially move all your units away, and then they send the bats out and just kill your artillery. That's actually pretty lethal in this situation. Because we really need to count on our artillery. Unfortunately, the Grave Guard won't get killed by the artillery because they'll die from falling damage unless they move off the wall before it goes down. Doesn't look like they're gonna move. Boom. Big damage. So that's indestructible there. We can blow this wall up here. Miss stare while you shoot at them. Yeah, that's pretty much all they can do. Yeah, I normally go for 2 engineer lords, but this lord was noble, so I really wanted the noble lord, so I grabbed him. So we got a little bit less reload. Well, we got a fair bit less reload than we might normally have. I wish the AI was smart enough to sally out of the walls. Yeah, I mean, in this situation, the AI would do way better if they sallied out. Alright, so... yeah, so we got to try to figure out how to get in here and try and get our guns to... try and do as much damage as we can with our guns.
The Empire endures. Pistoliers, shields up. Form a ring of steel. Target and fire. Artillery units ready. On our way. Yes, sir. Quickly. Spearmen.
And yeah, we're just going to keep our melee units nice and close because otherwise the bats will come out and fuck up our artillery.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Now is the time.
Play would sally out, but they're yeah. That's if you play like a multiplayer campaign against another human player. Even if you're fighting the AI, I think the human player can take over and they could make them sally out and stuff. But yeah, if it's AI, then they can't do that.
I command here. It will be done.
Still haven't manned their towers. Yeah, I wish we had a mortar for this situation, but yeah, we don't. I wouldn't mind taking over another.
Damn your sword arms! Move that tower! Free company! By Golmaraz! Take their heads! We are Sigmar's heirs! Free company!
Yeah, there's nothing we can. Oh, can we shoot the?
Great cannon! By Golmaraz!
I'm not sure if we can actually hit the tower. Oh yeah, we totally can. All right, beautiful. No casualties from the tower then, I guess.
Shields up! Go! Yes, sir! To battle! Fire at will!
Oh yeah, the tower's going down. Beautiful.
Understood!
Trying to get these guys to open up on these guys.
Powder dry!
A little bit of damage.
We are Sigmar's heirs. They are Sigmar's foes. What do you bid?
All right.
March as one! Hand gunners! Quickly! Swordsmen! We obey! Yes, my lord! Moving out, sir! Seeking enemy!
Yeah, maybe I should just put another hole here as well. It might be way easier then.
Free company! For Heldenhammer! Fire!
Yeah, if we had a mortar, it'd be nice.
Kill them! The rest will fall away! Hand gunners! At speed! Yes! Quick march! Marching! A better position!
We've got this guy we can use, but we won't get schematics from his damage, but
Genius guides me! Hand gunners! Go! Wise counsel! For Heldenhammer! Free company! All ranks fire! At speed! Hand gunners!
oh, there's the bats.
In range! Wheel base! By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground! Moving now! By Garl Marats! Sigma! Pistoliers! Fire at will! Sir! No lingering! Artillery units! No!
That's like the Hellstorm's like, let's rock.
Warhammer! State troops ready! Get them! Loaded, sir! See to it! It will be done! For the twin-tailed comet! Take position! No lingering! By the hammer! Hammer them! Hellstorm!
No, it's working okay, I think. Yeah, that's right, my dad. Yeah, let's put the heroes in to pull them in, yeah. I'm pulling back a little bit just so we get less stuff hitting this bump. There's a little like bump here, I think. I'm not sure if it blocks line of sight or not. Doesn't seem to be.
No! Hand gunners! Ready for war! Formation! March!
Hold fire on the
Free company! We must not relent! Formation! March! By Sigma, obey me! Faster! War! Free company! Yes, my lord!
trying to kill that necromancer.
Hellstorm rocket battery! We serve the Emperor! Charge! Yes, General! The
I might just move over a little bit more.
For the Emperor! Yes, my lord! Fire at will! Master Engineer! For battle! Free company! Hand gunners! Powder dry! Weapons primed! For the
twin-tailed comet!
Ready!
Hellstorm! Halt!
Hand gunners! Shoot them!
Emperor's might!
Move them around a little bit more so they can shoot more on the side. These guys are taking a fair bit of damage. I think it's frontline infantry troops. Doesn't really agree with them.
Hand gunners! At speed! Very well!
Command artillery! We serve France!
Militia! Quickly!
Pistoliers! Go!
Hand gunners! At battle!
I can try and get some shots through there, but it's not very good. A lot of metal, I summoned gun. Yeah, I can hellstorms through there. Maybe through there as well.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Oh, here's the bats again. Fuck.
Sigma commands! Hand gunners!
All Romans more in time.
Moving! Moving now!
The bats fucked up this time.
To battle! At speed! Take the ground! Our steeds are restless! On my command! Take position!
Mage of Death.
Go! Pasha! For the Emperor! Take the ground! Quick march! At speed!
I'll try and get him out because sometimes when they route inside the walls, they route in weird fucking locations and they run around the world everywhere.
Master engineer! Artillery!
Yeah, we can try and get some artillery shots through here. I'm not sure if it's going to
Seeking
work out too well
enemy!
though.
Formation! March! Death awaits you!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the engineer lords don't count as gunpowder as gunnery troops.
Seeking
It's not. Yeah, it's not gunpowder
enemy!
troops. It's
Counter!
gunnery troops
Quick march!
and artillery. Oh yeah, does steam tanks count as gunnery? I mean artillery now.
By gun and saber!
Yeah, it's yeah, Anzac Day. It's called.
Yes,
Yeah,
General!
it's Anzac Day
Peace
today.
out
Yeah.
quickly! We are Sigma!
Let's cannon them.
Hand gunners! Ready! Quick march! Master engineer!
Shadows at my call.
No lingering! Taking position! To battle! Sigma guides us! Sigma calls!
Great cannon! For the twin-tailed comet!
It cannot fail!
Marina, guide our aim! Power of the sky!
Oh yeah.
War!
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, that doesn't actually do anything against these guys. I just realized. I might just get my other heroes to shoot as well.
Taking aim! Yes, sir, quickly! Quick march! Crucible of war! Hand gunners! Master engineer!
Yeah, you don't really want army losses. Army losses happening right now, but yeah, you don't really want army losses because it means that you can't shoot as many dudes with guns and get more schematics. But yeah. So the ideal thing is to, like, you know, get, you know, kill, like, have them not get army losses, because you can't, yeah, you can't get any schematics from them after they disintegrate. Yeah, that's probably that's a good point there, Coltown. You can probably manipulate the you wanted to see some close-up manual fire with the cannons? Yeah, no, I didn't need to worry about that. The cannon shoots you at a lord by accident. I'm pretty sure I was hellstorming my lord a fair bit. But yeah, I did actually replace some of the ammo, and then as soon as I did the replacing the ammo, we got army losses, and then they all died. But we still managed to get 200 schematics out of it. But yeah, getting these early schematics is nice, just so we can get those unlocks a little bit quicker and everything. But later on you get like heaps more schematics. Oh yeah, growth. You're right, Raga. Growth. I always forget that when I play Elspeth. You're gated by growth. Like at this, when you first start the campaign.
Take everything. Make an
I always forget that. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. It's all about the growth with Elspeth's campaign. So at the start of the campaign, you think, oh yeah, I've got to unlock this and I've got to do this, and you don't know. But when you get up to these higher points, you have to upgrade to certain building levels to be able to upgrade them. And if you haven't built growth early, it's going to take ages to get your growth up. So yeah, so basically we need to rush growth and also warrior priests so we can get more growth from the warrior priests. I think my Elspeth frontline will be Ironsides only, no melee units whatsoever, only guns and tanks instead of cav. That's nice, yeah. Restart. No, we don't need to restart, but like, yeah, so we're right here. I might actually build growth. I might wait till tier 3 before we build growth here, just because we've already built the buildings. But yeah, I might knock that down and build growth there as well. Restart with Vlad. Nice one. But yeah, so yeah, I'm just yeah, and we want to go this growth as well, but just for one turn I'm going to go with the recruitment.
Elspeth von Draken.
Moving off!
So move him back to there so he can recruit 4 units this turn of... We need at least 2 handgunners so we can unlock... we need 3 handgunners to be able to unlock that. We get 250 schematics as soon as that's done, so that's cool. And we need another 350. So we need 700 schematics. Oh, we're gonna almost get it. If we had another 50 more schematics, we could have got it then, but yeah, that's right. I don't know, whatever.
Every blade and bullet will find its mark.
Praise Sigma!
Yeah, I'd like more artillery, but it is what it is. Cannon upgrade, monstrous impact's nice, yeah. Might get 1 unit of cav and 1 unit of Fusiliers. We need more guns. We need more guns, though. That's the thing. We need more guns.
Master Engineer. Someone get me a report on the defenses.
The graveyard rose. The law of death demands.
Sorry,
patience.
do nothing. Yeah, so I saw it and then I was like, I'll just finish what I'm saying and then I'll come back. But yeah, thanks so much for the host chat, do nothing. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Do Nothing stream. Sorry, I'm I am focused. Hey, how you going, man? Welcome Max Doge and Do Nothing. Hope you guys are having a good time. You guys playing the shit out of Oblivion, getting that stealth archer assassin leveled up. Man, I had so much fun playing Oblivion. Thanks to everyone who joined the streams for Oblivion. That was really fun. Such a fun game. Yeah, I hope you guys are having fun with it. I don't know. Did he go already? Maybe I was too late. Fuck. I want to save my points on this guy so that as soon as I get to level 8, I can just go like bang 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 and get 3 points in triangulation. Archery in Oblivion is ass compared to Skyrim. Oh, I didn't do any archery, so I didn't really try that out. But yeah, it didn't seem great. Like the bows didn't seem very good at the start. Level 6, just playing a bit of the main story now. Just dropping the party off. Got to get back to uni. Sleep. Pat himself to bed. Oh, no worries, man. Have a good sleep. And yeah, thanks heaps for the raid. And yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I guess you guys are all playing from Do Nothing stream are all playing Oblivion as well. It's yeah, it's such a good feeling, like just having a whole, like jumping into it for the first time and just having a whole world to explore and stuff. I don't know if I should grab some spearmen maybe just for shits and giggles. I might, yeah, just because we can't recruit anything else, I might just grab them. So he's gonna recruit and come. He's gonna, you know, we're gonna get, maybe we'll get one more unit, one more army there.
Master Engineer.
1, 2, 3.
Pioneer of
Get another one here as well.
Master Engineer. Imperial Scholar.
What's the AI beta? It's basically they're running a proving grounds beta with some AI changes to test out, so people can test it out, give feedback, and then they'll hopefully put some changes into the game if there's anything worthwhile.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. I must study this. Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Yeah, so I'm going to turn off unassigned skill points so it stops reminding me to upgrade my guys all the time because I don't really want to. Apparently all the scripting is original, so just a new UE5 coat of paint, so all the bugs still there. Not all the scripting is original, Archezo. Like, they changed the leveling system and some little things like, some stuff like that. Around leveling and stuff. I'm not sure if they changed any of the balancing though, that seems to be all the same. But yeah, I think like, I think most of the scripting is still the same. But yeah, the leveling system, a little bit is different. Oh, well, maybe that's not part of the scripting system, so whatever. Anyway, but yeah, like, yeah, they did change the leveling system. I'm not sure if they changed much else, though.
Grand Inventor. Small but substantial modification.
All right, diplomacy-wise, I don't think there's still anything we can really do.
All right.
No further, Empire's men. No further.
Be good if they would go to war with Karakern. But yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Trained marksman. I kind of want the warrior priests now, hey? For extra growth.
We are proud in the empire of our innovation.
Yeah, money's already instantly gone to shit.
Tools of judgment ready.
As expected.
For Noun's ends.
Welcome, my countrymen.
I think we can beat these guys, but
Dark Lady of Noun. Varina's blessing on travelers.
The Empire.
Amethyst Guardian.
maxed out Hellstorms. Not yet.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace. I'll ignore that.
Alright, Marius Letdorf's been taken over by a Slaneshi imposter.
Lady of Shaiish.
So we need
I
to
foresee great suffering.
step in and solve this situation.
Bring them
So
death.
we can't get any captives from the settlement, but we still get like the sacking value or whatever. So we should still be able to get schematics from that.
Yes, a sound plan. On march!
Their end is inevitable. All for the Empire.
To the provinces.
If we want to keep using her movement, we might need to get these guys back out again.
It is impossible to make men perfect.
Yeah, I was gonna try. We want to transfer the handgunners because I think it's only. Sorry, you get schematics for all the kills done by your gunpowder units, but only by the gunpowder units in your main army, I think, right?
Who calls?
Our witch hunter will be known as Wolf von
may
Paulison.
share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
Oh, maybe we'll just make it Wolf von Spol. There you go. We might need to
Yes, my lord.
I protect the Empire, either side of the grave.
good. Sindiel's like a little town somewhere in the Empire, potentially. The Sindiel 4th. Oh, Raga's been a member for 6 months. Hey, Raga, I'll put you on the Roll of Glory as well. I didn't even notice. Mad, I like to count. Yeah, sorry, Raga, I didn't put you in earlier. It was like before. Was that before the stream even started? I was gonna say, yeah. Put the Kroll Town Regulars. Another Kroll town, another famous Empire town. And the Skaven Dan Empire Knights. I don't know. I'm just going through like the first people that chatted in YouTube at the start of the stream. Skaven Dan Knights. I don't know. Knights of the Skaven, the Knights of the Rat. I don't know. It doesn't really. There's nothing that really works. Maybe Skaven, as in Cavan. Cavendish? Scavendish? Scavendish. Scavendish? Put it there we go. Scavendish. The Scavendish Knights. Well, we call them the Scavendish Holy Band. They're religious knights, these ones. And Spherinkle was the person to chat today. All right. Spherinkle's Adventurers. Spherinkle's a young Empire nobleman. He's gathered together a bunch of his friends and used their parents' money to purchase outfitting and weaponry. And now they're formed their own handgunner band. You campaigned for Elspeth? You did indeed. You won as well. You campaigned and you won. Anyway, so the reason I'm naming those guys is so that I can transfer them. And then if we need to get the movement back, we can get them back out of Elspeth's army again.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then with precision. Master Engineer. In pursuit of knowledge, I do not tolerate stupidity. Invention is my gift. Sigmar guides us forth. Wherever my craft is needed.
I don't know, fast movement.
Master Engineer.
The nation calls. By the Silver Hammer, yes.
All right. See if we can.
For Sigmar and Verena.
Okay, they have no artillery. That's good. So you haven't grown bored of the beta patch? Hey, antagonistas. No. Why would I? I mean, is there like do you not like it, or have you gone back? Are you playing vanilla or? I mean, it's only the beta patch is only. It's not a patch. It's a what do you call it? A proving grounds, like a separate stream. But yeah, I mean the beta is only available. It's a fork, exactly. It's a fork. Yeah, it's not a patch. The live game is still the same. You return to vanilla. Why would you return to vanilla? Is there something about vanilla that you like better? Yeah, you missed it at the start, but I was sort of saying at the start how they've decided to for kind of like operational reasons, they've decided to shut off the beta at the end of 3 weeks. So yeah, we're still waiting on confirmation of the exact time and date. So May the 1st. So yeah, so May the 1st is when it ends. It'll be sometime in the morning on May the 1st. Yeah, so basically if you want to start a campaign and play only during the beta, then you know, you have to finish it before the May the 1st. So I think that puts a lot of people off. But when we did the last beta, after the beta ended, it automatically rolls you back to the live version. They just got rid of the beta, and you just automatically go to live. So if you're you know, if you're worried about your campaign experience and not being able to finish your campaign or whatever, I'd say you'll probably have no problems. Like, because it's just the AI. There's nothing to do with start position or anything, so it shouldn't disrupt. I mean, shouldn't, but yeah, it shouldn't disrupt your game. It's just you probably won't even really notice it going back to live, particularly, you know. So yeah. But yeah, so apparently the build is going to be closed on May the 1st, and then the survey is going to remain open until May the 3rd. So hopefully, you know, people will take the opportunity to fill out the survey and stuff. Yeah, I'm going to turn off everyone's fire at will at the start.
Elevate cannon for Heldenhammer. Our weapons are yours.
And we'll keep all our sacred gunpowder units over here.
Yes, sir.
Because here, these unshielded spearmen exist purely to get shot by artillery.
Ulrich's wrath
Keep them up the front.
by forge and firearm. Standing by.
All right, very nice. I'll just put this guy over here so we don't forget about him. And yeah, no, I like to knock out these two walls, basically just shoot down the length of the place.
The Empire
So that's
endures.
pretty much what we'll do.
We march on every threat to the Empire. Spearmen. Swordsmen. Great cannon.
So this wall is indestructible. That wall is not indestructible.
This battle is but a fraction of the greater struggle. Yet I know that this skirmish must also be won. For every victory is crucial.
Every victory is crucial. Indeed it is. Yeah, so Empire cannons, beautiful at destroying walls. Oh, they've got a mortar. That sucks. I think the mortar will fire at heroes. So we'll try and get rid of the mortar, because that'll be really annoying. Although getting shot to death by archers is pretty bad as well.
Sighted and ready. Attack! Go!
So I'm trying to get in range of the mortar. Oh, the mortar is firing. Trying to get in range of the mortar and waste the mortar ammo without dying to the archers. It's hard work. I might get the Empire General to come in and do it because I'm planning on replacing him after this battle. Probably plan on replacing him before the battle actually, but I didn't want to stuff up his movement. You see the mortar's just merrily wasting its ammo on this guy. Alright, that's about as much ammo as I want to, absorb with this guy, I think. Alright, and then yeah, we're going to set up the artillery to shoot down these corridors here, but we need to sort of deal with these archers first, and the artillery obviously, otherwise we can't move up our own artillery. They didn't change the auto resolve in the beta AI antagonistas. The auto resolve is still the same. They're talking about maybe doing a future proving grounds where they do change the auto resolve values and try out some different auto resolve values. So that'd be really interesting. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading at the same time as. Sorry, I'll read it properly later. Yeah, this isn't really working, is it? I think I'm a little bit too close. Okay, most of the archers have stopped shooting now. There we go. Just get the mortar to do its thing. So this guy, I'm going to replace him. So basically, if we can absorb as much damage with him as possible without him actually literally dying, then that would be the ideal. Although him actually dying seems like it might be a bit of a possibility at this point. Is the mortar still firing, or am I not in range of the mortar? Oh, it's getting close now. Fuck, I think we're... I don't think I'm brave enough to do any more with him. Alright, Elspeth can get regen, I think, at some point, but no, we don't have it right now. The Empire endures, indeed. Yeah, mortar's nearly out, so we're nearly there. What if we could clear these guys off with a bit of a... it's a little bit inaccurate from there. Ah, there's that, since that other guy moved up there as well, that makes it a little bit more worthwhile. Oh, did the mortar just move? Fucking hell. Did the mortar just moved? No, it's not firing again. It might be about to set up, I think. But yeah, so like as I was sort of saying, like it's kind of boring, I guess, but I don't know, whenever I play Elspeth, I just get into this whole thing of just, you know, systematically disintegrating the these fortresses. You know, whereas like, yeah, if I was playing vampires or something, I'd just move all my heroes in and blow them up with a flamestorm. But with Elspeth, I just like to, you know, blow all the walls down and then just like sort of systematically shoot everything to death, and it's kind of fun just dismantling the sieges bit by bit. But yeah, I don't know, it may not be very exciting viewing pleasure for you guys, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, the mortar should be nearly done.
Master engineer.
0. It says 0, but they've still got some ammo left.
Armed with knowledge, wherever I am needed.
I kind of really need to get rid of these archers as well. I feel like there's like one of the mortars has still got a round left in it or something. Looking at that nice C formation, just betting to this one, this here. Oh man, as soon as I get rid of these archers, we can get the Hellstorm up here. Start going to town. We've got 2 reloads from these, we've got 8 reloads from the engineers, so we can just Hellstorm the shit out of everything. Yeah, mortars just shouldn't target single entities at all, should they? But I don't think I don't know if they yeah, I don't think they have like individual AIs for individual units. I think they only have individual. I think they only have individual AIs for different classes of units. At least I assume that's the case. So like artillery, or maybe there's a different one for like direct fire artillery versus whatever, you know. And then there's like archers. Maybe there's a different one for skirmishing archers. You know. But yeah, I doubt. Well, I don't know, maybe. But yeah, I sort of doubt that mortars have a separate AI from Hellstorm rocket batteries. I assume they probably just use the same AI for, you know, all artillery basically. There's more archers in the back there that I'm not in range of. If I get a bit closer, they'll probably open up. Probably not doing a very efficient dodging pattern here, but I probably should get the other one. May not be that simple. Yeah, it may not be that simple. If the mortar had its own AI, then it would be simple. They could just say mortar don't shoot at single entities. But yeah, but I mean, maybe like cannons. You know, do you want cannons to not shoot at single entities? I mean, as the player, I'm probably going to dodge cannon shots. But then again, getting nailed by a cannon would suck pretty bad, especially if you're on a flying mount or something. Maybe small single entities, don't shoot at them, but if it's large, then do. Something like that. You can probably get... so I want to put the Hellstorms here, on this hill here. I think if I get a bit further over here, we might be able to waste their ammo further, faster. There we go. It's alright, we've nearly got all of their archers. There's just like one unit that's still not firing, but maybe we can blow it up with the Hellstorms. Oh, they're moving. Actually, they're moving into Hellstorm range. Yeah, this unit here that hasn't wasted its ammo yet. It's going to come up here and start wasting ammo now. I know it's probably seems boring, but it's just like I said, I just love it. It's like so systematic, you know. Waste all their ammunition, then they can't fight back. Then we just piece by piece just destroy them. But I'm hoping we get a decent amount of schematics at this. We won't get as much as we could get for an open field battle. we get an open field battle where we've got lots of cavalry to run them down, we could just get like thousands. But we should get hundreds. Hopefully we'll get a couple hundred from, or maybe 300, 400, 500 maybe from the battle. And then we should get a few hundred from the sack or occupy or whatever as well. This is literally the last bit of ammo apart from that archer up the back there. Probably just break these guys. There we go. Alright, cool. Closing them down. Actually, before we do that,
Stop! For the Emperor!
we'll put these down as well. Where's that tower? Oh, it's pretty far away. Yeah, we'll put these down as well, and then we can get our gunnery units to just sit in there and shoot them as well. Speed things up a bit.
For Heldenhammer! Taking position! No lingering! Shields up! Yes, quickly!
Yes, sir! For the twin-tailed comet!
Alright, get the cannons to put these down.
Hand cannons! Stop! Behold my latest creation! Prepare for combat!
Just knock this wall down.
Sons of None!
Alright. Let's get
Militia!
these guys there.
Formation! March! To battle! By Ulrich's wrath! Moving now! Wipe them out! Go! Take the ground! Free company! We are Sigmar's heirs! Moving now! Yes, my lord! Moving now! Get them!
Knock those gates down. Now we can shoot through the gates.
Hand gunners! Ready! Fire at will! Fire! Fire! The Empire endures!
Yeah, they should break pretty much straight away.
Hellstorm! Attack! Hand gunners! The Empire endures! Hellstorm rocket battery! For Heldenhammer! Architect of destruction! Hellstorm!
Hellstorm should get a bit of experience out of this.
Halt! Free company! To battle! At speed! Shields up! Crucible of war! At speed! Shields up! Moving now! Hand gunners! Quick march! Hellstorm rocket battery! Firearms loaded! Ready ammunition! Calculating distance! Ready for war! Charge! Yes, my lord!
I wonder if any low shots are going to go through the back of my troops here. Oh yeah, big cannon shots.
Hand gunners! What do you bid? Fire! Yes, General!
Gunnery units, even in melee, like the Free Company militia, even in melee, they still get the damage from schematics from damage.
We are Sigmar's heirs! For France! War! Pistoliers! In range! For the Emperor! For the Warhammer!
Actually, no, keep one back.
State troops ready! Ready for war! Hellstorm! Great cannon!
Oh, that's about it.
Halt! Detachments move! Hellstorm rocket battery! Hand gunners! At speed! Ah! Yes, sir! Pistoliers! Moving now!
I don't know. They're not going to get through the gates in time. Fucking don't worry about it. Come back down here. Yeah, it's going to take him forever to get through those gates. May as well not even worry about it.
Pistoliers! Go! To battle! Sigmar guides us! A matter of locomotion! March! Gifted tinkerer!
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Crank that machine! We are ready! We obey! To battle! Master craftsman with purpose.
Oh, these gates aren't even down. Fuck.
Great cannon on way. Battle protocols. Moving now. Hand gunners in range. Great cannon. For the twin-tailed comet. No lingering. Fire. Yes, my lord. Master engineer. Imperial inventor.
Yeah, I want to try and get my
A mechanism of perfection.
I want to try and get my riders to be able to run in and start chasing down enemies as soon as possible.
Now. Take aim. Sighted and ready.
I've capped it.
Heading out! By forge and firearm! Quickly! We obey! Fire! A new view! Higher! Fire! For the twin-tailed comet! Free company!
All will lose more in time.
Emperor's might! Attack!
Getting some casualties here, but it's alright. Gotta get those schematics.
Awaiting orders! Sigma! Pistoliers! For friends!
Shadows at my call.
Go! To battle! Finisher! At speed! For Heldenhammer! Now! Take the ground! Show us the foe! Sigma preserve us!
Doom take thee!
In range! Engineer! Pistoliers! No lingering! What do you think?
Yeah, like I was saying, like it takes a long time, but I don't know, I find it really fun and satisfying actually. Just dismantling them, you know, and just trying to like get as many
Pistoliers! Take the
kills as you can with your do as much damage as you can with your gunpowder units. So now, like, even though we don't get the routers because it's not a field battle, if any, the damage that we do to the routers still counts.
Free company! Powder dry!
Elspeth von Draken.
Take the ground! Pistoliers! Yes, sir!
So yeah, these pistoliers are not very good at running down stuff really, but fortunately,
Yes, sir!
but
Moving! Finisher!
they're better than nothing.
Quick march! Aye! Yes, sir! Quickly! For the Emperor!
No, don't let him get away. Undead units attacking out through the walls symptom of the beta? If so, it's a fantastic improvement. No, it's not. No, the beta doesn't affect anything in the battle AI as far as I know. Yeah, I think the enemy started selling out a while ago. But yeah, it's not. They do it sometimes, but they should probably do it way more than they actually do. But yeah, when they do it, it's definitely pretty cool. Or pretty alarming sometimes. Alright, that'll do. How many shots do you need to kill a mortal man? I don't know, a few. So yeah, pretty comprehensive. But yeah, but the actual gold damage, it's actually gold damage, not pretty sure it's, yeah, I think it's gold damage. No, maybe it's total damage. Fuck, I can't remember. Let me 20 gold value damage equals 1 schematic. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so it's gold value damage. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I was talking about at the start. It's so long since I scienced this shit that I've forgotten now. But yeah, it's basically it's about, I'm not sure exactly how it gets calculated, but it's about, you get about 1 schematic for every 20 gold damage worth of damage that you do with your gunnery units. I only see flying units doing it. Really, I think some of their infantry were coming out the side gates just then. That's why we were commenting. Yeah, 448 from damage from that. So yeah, gold damage dealt 4.6k. 477. Yeah, see, they're sending them in. They got a bit. And you want 0 gold damage on your heroes because they don't get anything. You want 0 gold damage on these guys because they don't do anything. Oh, check that out. Kills 18, damage 0, damage dealt as gold value 0. I wonder what happens with those kills. I guess those kills don't count because it's not gold damage. Yeah, so we could raise it to the ground for 2,800 schematics, or we can occupy it for 2,800 schematics. You don't get schematics for any other options, so yeah.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
So yeah, so we didn't need to take those
Elspeth
units back,
von Draken.
so they can live for they can live forever.
What does the Emperor bid?
It's a lot of schematics. It's a lot of schematics. It's a lot of schematics for early game as well, which is good. Which is what we want. Turn forward a lot of upgrades. Yeah, well, I think that's basically
All the better to defend the Empire.
what do we have to do? Kill 1,500 units with gunnery. Ensure the following. Yeah, so here we go. Ensure that the artillery building's been built. That's the problem, see? And perform 5 gunnery upgrades. All right. 3 out of 5. Oh, shit. It only counts the 3 that we did after we upgraded the previous one, yeah. So yeah, so I'd probably... Oh no, that was good. That was 5, yeah. Yeah, it's just got to get to tier 3.
master engineer.
Should we, I don't know if we should I start a second army here to deal with these greenskins, or?
If this is bad,
We can't really afford to run a second army, but
Into a new golden age.
because I think I do this sometimes. I put this guy, so I move this guy to here, to the edge of the map, the edge of the corner here, so that we could start recruiting, and he'd be a little bit closer to try to catch up. But yeah, I don't think he can really catch up.
why talk to you? The Grand Theogenist should declare you traitors and heretics.
Yeah, maybe I won't farm Everheim like I normally do. It's a bit cheesy, and you know, we've defeated the heretics in the capital. Now we can make peace and give them back their capital. Once we've you know,
Draken.
once we've established security in the capital. I'm sort of thinking we drop this. Yeah. What level is it that we get Bruckner?
Amethyst Mage.
It's like level 12, isn't it? Yeah, I should have built artillery here, for sure. I forgot that you had to get the artillery building. I'm sort of thinking we blow up both of these buildings, and build because I was thinking I'll get a head start on the Bruckner building, but yeah, we need the artillery building before the Bruckner building. Yeah, I'll get rid of both of these. We'll build growth and artillery building. And then we'll build priests, so we can pump it up even more.
Work to do. Burdened with brilliance. Prudence would be wise at this time.
Ooh, noble. Like I want to keep him so we can recruit him back at the All right, I'll
So many ideas. 'Tis the wisest path.
put him on the border, and we'll replace him with, I don't know, grab the Regal in case we need public order sometime, I guess.
True servant of Sigma.
Hey Forink, yeah, if you kill enemy units with if you kill enemy units using any of your gunnery units, any of these units, if you kill enemy units using any of those units, you get schematics for the damage that you deal. Or if you fight against a faction that uses gunpowder, you get schematics for every captive that you take in battle, or from sacking and from occupying the settlements. So that's how you earn them, and then you come into here and you spend them, and you can get all these different upgrades for your different unit classes and stuff. So you can heavily upgrade all your gunpowder units, you can heavily upgrade all your artillery units, and once you get up to the higher tiers, you can actually recruit special amethyst armory units, which are like super powerful gunpowder units. You can get one of my favorites of these guys, the Amethyst Ironsides. So they're like the Ironsides, but they've got like super heavy armor, better stats, you know, more damage. Oh, actually no, they're the same Same gun damage, but actually no, they're the same. They're pretty much the same, just a better armor and better leadership. But anyway, yeah, you see, you can get like elite kind of stuff. But yeah, it's really cool. It's a really fun mechanic. If you like mechanics where you kind of keep unlocking stuff and building up stuff, it's really fun. And yeah, magical ammo on the amethyst ones. Oh, they have magical ammo. Yeah, nice. So they penetrate physical resistance. Okay, so we replace this guy, so that means we can put him into normal stance, so that we can then recruit with him. I'll recruit a couple of units there. I don't know if we're going to end up using them. He's probably going to end up just like chasing the main army and never catching up to them. Might recruit him here. Gonna cost us even more money.
Master engineer.
But if we're lucky and if we're lucky and we get another nobleman next time, that might be enough to get the construction of the artillery building down by 1 turn.
Sagacity personified.
The lore of the gun. So yeah, so normally I would do that, and then I would go straight into doing the same thing to Stirland and get more thousands schematics. So if you want to really cheese schematics early, the easiest way is to attack Avaland, then peace out with them, then attack Stirland, then peace out with them. Stirland's really good because they got heaps of settlements. So you get like hundreds of schematics from wiping out all of Stirland. But in this campaign, I intentionally didn't let myself do that by making peace treaties with them. So we aren't going to be able to get that those super boost of schematics. We can still declare Talabheim heretical though. But yeah, basically just going around the empire and just like attacking all the empire and then piecing out with them is the best way to get shitloads of schematics early. Yeah, maybe we'll do it to other factions, just not to Stirland. I don't know. We'll see how we go. See if we find heresy.
Amethyst Guardian.
Yeah, we're waiting for him to
For
get his thing.
Verena and Nuln.
What do we need here? Level 12. Hero capacity for engineers. Yeah, nice. When do we get access to our special? Yeah, once we get regeneration on her, we can start trying to use her as a bit more of a tank. I'm not really going to go into a magic line at all. Yeah, you could even replace her with like an Empire General to get more gunpowder boosts than she actually gives, I think. She doesn't really give any boost to gunpowder. Apart from recruitment costs and upkeep. But you want her to level up so you can get all the stuff that's based on your legendary lord level and get like these magical items unlocked and all that kind of stuff.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
So yeah, so now I'm like a bit at a loss. Like, what do I do now? Because normally I would fuck up Sterling. I guess we have to go after Vlad.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Master engineer. Ever upwards, eh? Master engineer. A land ship would be quicker. Pioneer of progress. It seems I have much to consider first.
Shall respec this guy because he's got a unit. It'll make me replace him.
Hard work beats talent.
And then we'll get him back.
Land provides.
Von Draken.
Huntsman General.
Imperial
And we'll
Scholar.
get him back in 3
Huntsman General.
turns.
Amethyst Magistrix.
I don't really want to recruit anything else
Huntsman General.
Work to do.
with her. Could sell Fildorf to Aberheim, maybe. Everland. Or I could sell it to the Greenskins and then fuck them over. Yeah, like actually not fucking over Sterling has really screwed me actually. Not screwed me, but severely retarded our advancement of schematics. But that's cool. Might make it a little bit of a different campaign. I mean, like I said, you run into the growth cap is the problem anyway. So we've got a growth cap right now. We can't get to tier 3. And then once we get to tier 3, I think you have another growth cap at tier 4. So yeah, so we can get like millions and millions of schematics, but it won't help us get to tier 4 any faster.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch.
Gardens are more unlocked. Holden Moore establishes new gardens. Elspeth is given the opportunity to establish her towers new towers in return for aid in her times of need.
The gardens
My
of Moor
Elspeth
are
early game
bastions
focuses
of
on getting the
solitude
XP for the
and
dragon.
struggle,
After that, it's GG.
where my
Oh,
arcane
really? You think
research
getting the
and
dragon
rapid
is a massive game
transposition
changer?
are made manifest.
I try not to use the dragon because it doesn't give me schematics. Whenever I play Gelt or Elspeth, I'm just all about the fucking...
So many ideas.
Hey, Jordo. Hey, Dragonomus just raided us. Schematics are based on gold value damage, yeah. It's 1 schematic for every 20 gold value damage. Hey, Nimbo Vibe. I'll do a shout out for Dragonomus. Hey, here we go. Yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Dragonomus' stream. Hey, Dragonomus, how you going, buddy? Got a raid and run? No problem at all. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Dragonomus' stream. Hope you guys have been having a good time today. So I'm just coming a quick look through all of the chat that I missed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I basically responded to most of the things that I needed to respond to. Hey, Winterwolf. Just enjoy the content. Just enjoy the content you do. There are days that I die laughing. Die laughing with me or at me? No, I haven't had enough of Oblivion at all. I was really enjoying Oblivion, but it just doesn't make me money. You know what I mean? Like I got to try and support myself with the YouTube and yeah, doing one stream of Oblivion was really good. Did like the first stream got a huge amount of views, and you know, heaps of people like donated heaps of money, and it was great. And also I was fucking having a fantastic time. As you know, as you can tell by the fact that I played about fucking 40 hours of fucking, I think I literally played 40 hours of Oblivion in like 2 days. so yeah, so I'm definitely enjoying it, but yeah, I just don't think I'll get a chance to play it anymore. So just because it's not good for the channel, you know. It's a Total War channel, so playing some other random game doesn't really help my channel too much. But no, it's a really fun game. Definitely recommend it. Yeah, we can't afford to do anything here because we need to hit tier 3 as soon as possible.
Pioneer of progress.
Champion of the faith.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
All right, we're going to be military allies with Stirland.
On it.
We've determined Stirland is free from heresy, so we don't need to wipe them out, which is actually going to handicap me. But that's probably good because it'll like slow us down a little bit and like make it a bit harder to, you know, get steamrolling too early.
Graveyard Rose. Follow me.
We'll just casually cruise over here.
Nulners, move.
Nulners. Nothing to be alarmed about, Vlad. Just the average, just a very normal.
Wherever my craft is needed.
You know, we're just doing military maneuvers like right on Vlad's border, but yeah, you shouldn't consider this to be threatening or anything. Just a regular, maneuver.
Sir. Protector of the weak. Keep the pace. For now, no further.
Master Engineer.
Show me the accused. Keen sight.
Grand Inventor.
Special military operation, yeah, that's it. Hey, Number Vibe, am I a good player? Questions of good and evil. That's pretty heavy. I mean, I try to be good, but sometimes I do bad things. Does that make me evil? I don't know.
Work to do.
All right, so we've destroyed the royal family of Averheim, and
Why talk to you?
And purged them of evil.
Should declare you traitors and heretics.
So now they can join the fold as our military ally. Or maybe we'll just they have to pay an extensive fine first, but then they can be our they can have a non-aggression pact while we monitor the situation.
As you say, sir.
And then we can give them back their capital now that we've established security operations there in the area. Very safe. Now we get trade as well. They'll have to pay some fines and stuff that'll put them in debt until they've, you know, absolved themselves of their heresy. But yeah, now we've got military alliance with Avaland and Stirland. I'm sort of thinking we're going to go into a bit of a Karl Franz style campaign where I'm going to try to, yeah, I knew what you meant, number 5. We're going to, I think we're going to do a bit of a Karl Franz thing where I'm going to try to keep all of the factions alive and protect them and stuff, but I am potentially going to, you know, have to purge the heresy from them first. So if we can keep all of the, keep as many of the electors alive, because that's one of the big features of the, beta Proving Grounds beta AI, is that a lot of these factions, like the Empire elector counts, are what do you call it? Boosted, so that they're not as weak as they normally would be. So yeah, so I want to kind of take advantage of that by trying to enjoy like a nice little roleplay campaign where I try to keep all my Empire allies alive and stuff. Purge the demons from their heads with the law of metal, indeed.
So many ideas.
All right, hopefully this will work out. Oh yeah, I need to create one of those. I need to create one of those gardens of more. I totally forgot. Can we? Do any of them give you growth? Can we stick one under Nolan and make it like give us growth?
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
Where do we think Vlad is? Military presence 9, so he's got 18 units in there. Yeah, looks like it's empty here. So part of her arcane learning, Elspeth spends time roaming between her black towers situated within the Gardens of Moor. Her magical storehouse travels with her, imbued with the ancient magic of Fosric to transport her forces and coveted artifacts. Friendly or neutral-owned Empire towns known to Elspeth can be selected to construct up to 5 Gardens of Moor. Once constructed, Elspeth and her army can travel instantly to the selected Gardens of Moor via fast travel. They also offer powerful buildings viewed from in the province overview panel. Select any existing gardens for the option to deconstruct and make space for gardens at a different location. Yeah, there's none of the Gardens of Moor give you growth, do they? I think one of them gives you I think one of them gives you recruitment boost. I might just quickly look up the bonuses that they get. Hopefully this guide's going to have it on. No, what's that one do? Corruption, vigor loss, mercenary, no. Oh, bro, this dude did a guide for Elspeth, and he's covered like everything except for fucking what the different gardens do. Like, which is the only thing that's like, and he's even gone into like, yeah, whatever. Is there maybe on the wiki? I just want to make sure there's none of the gardens and more give growth. I'm pretty sure they don't, but nah, the wiki just says yeah, Empire's probably my favorite faction. One of my favorite anyway. Favorite race, that is. See, without knowing what the buildings are that you can build there, it's kind of hard to know whether you should well, no, where do you guys put your first one? I kind of want to put my first one in Nuln so I can get back there in case we get trouble. I definitely want to have one there at some point, but it might be also nice to put one in like fucking, you know, Guggenheim or something, so that we can just teleport up there and start wrecking Talabheim. 3,000 gold though. The AI does not have the Gelt choice as far as I know, no.
As the Empire demands.
As fate requires.
Burdened with brilliance,
Your word is my command.
I've so many ideas and so little time.
Death takes the laggard.
There's R to slow down campaign movement range if you
My
need to.
inventions serve the Empire. Grand inventor.
Following the footfalls of the dead.
Imperial scholar. Sigmar guides us forth. Pioneer of progress. In pursuit of knowledge.
Dark Lady of...
Thou shalt treat me with the respect. It is an imbecilic thing to bother me.
Yeah, I'm gonna join off of Tempelhof onto Vlad. And I'm not gonna pull in my allies because I don't want Vlad to the war with Vlad to spread out and for him to attack my allies.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. Set.
Early campaign, too much of the Empire is close to chaos, which is risky to set up the garden. No one says, but yeah, I think what I'm going to do is the first one I'm going to use just as a deep strike teleport attack node. You know, I'm just going to pop it onto Talabek land, then declare Talabek land heretical, and start fucking them up, which will instantly blow up the one that I just placed there. But we should be able to make more than 3,000 gold off it, I would assume, and then we'll put it in Nolan. I guess it slows down construction, but I don't know. I mean, or I guess I could put one in Drakenhof, or could put one in Schwarzhafen, and that way we'd potentially be able to have it up and start using it to recruit by the time we got to Eschen. Could be an option as well. Yeah, so usually I like to try to set up as far away as possible so I've got more time for my artillery to, you know, do work.
The Empire endures! company! By Ulrich's wrath! Swordsmen! Handgunners!
Moin, as in morning.
Understood!
The enemy feels themselves indestructible.
These guys both got horses now,
No
yeah.
one will disabuse them of this falsehood. Sigma wills it!
At speed!
We just need to try not to get shot by our own shit. Oh, I just got shot by my own shit.
The Empire endures!
This doesn't expect it.
Taking position!
Oh shit. There we go.
Serve the Emperor! Quickly! Take position! Ready to serve!
Elspeth just took a direct hit from a Hellstorm.
Ready!
Yeah, getting a couple of units of Pistoliers early is really good, so you've got some mobility. I did recruit some knights as well, but yeah, they're not really gonna.
Elspeth von Draken.
No lingering! Engineer!
I'll turn off fire at will on the engineer because I don't want him to
Orders?
kill anything.
Guides us.
Yeah, the schematics we're gonna get from this is not a huge deal. Like even if we wipe out like every single thing here with gunpowder, we're probably gonna get like 300 schematics because they don't have a lord and they don't have any high gold value units.
Darkness is
But
my steed.
but you know, every little bit helps.
Gifted tinker! Wayfinding! Take the ground! And gunners! The Empire endures! We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsmen! Take position! Sir! Sigmar core!
That's it.
Moving now!
Yeah, so yeah, I think Nolan sounds like you're right. Yeah, get one in Nolan. If we want to build one up, get one in Nolan. But I might drop like a burn the 3,000 for a free teleport to somewhere, Telebeck Land or somewhere juicy. We'll declare them heretical, clean them out for a shitload of schematics, just so that we're set. Then, like that way, we're pretty much set with schematics probably until, you know, for a while. They'll sack it.
Take everything. Make
Fuck.
an example.
I was trying to backspace that, but it didn't work at all.
Master Engineer. Work to do. So many ideas. Imperial Scholar. There is nothing for us here. Protector of the weak. Ever onward. I cannot follow this order. I will do anything for
Alright,
Sigmar.
I'll move this guy next to the
I live to
next to
serve
this.
the Emperor.
and replace him with yet another engineer lord.
Master Engineer. Guard yourselves! Grand Inventor. My inventions serve the Empire. Burdened with brilliance,
Elspeth von Draken. Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
We sit there, we can get replenishment.
My strategies are impeccable.
What? Who dares to...
An immaculate execution.
Victory carried on the winds of magic. Follow me.
We can get there. That's about as close as we can get.
Sagacity personified.
So he's going to get vampiric corruption no matter where he goes.
My strategies are impeccable.
This guy's going to be able to reinforce.
If you want it done right, master engineer.
I'm going to move the witch hunter up.
An immaculate execution.
I was hoping that guy would give us a bit more vision maybe on this, but no.
Tools of judgment ready.
Expert in innovation.
Don't really need 5 lords here. 4's probably enough, but
Grand inventor. I choose only the best. My inventions serve the Empire. Burdened with brilliance.
I might grab some more shielded spearmen. Wish I did not suck at battles as much as I do to enjoy this game even more. Oh, really? Just, well, I mean, I don't know. It's a, like, I feel like it's a journey, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, like, I don't know, like, I feel like you should just enjoy the journey, you know? Like, if you suck at battles at the moment, then you've got, like, so much learning and enjoyment to look forward to of, like, as you learn, like, different little tricks and stuff, and that satisfaction you're going to get when you see those things working and stuff, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, once you get to the end and you already are a master of everything, then you'll be all jaded and shit. And nothing will give you a thrill anymore. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be in too much of a rush to just be an old hand and have everything be like fucking boring for you.
Ever upwards, eh? For the Empire. Master engineer. Grand inventor.
But yeah, but if you feel like if you feel like you're bad at battles and you don't like the fact that you're bad at battles, then I know it sounds pretty obvious, but like practice getting better at battles, like learn, like research, learn things that you can do to be better in battles. And like I know it sounds like a lot of work, you know, but it actually is really fun. Like, and you get rewarded. Like you see, like there is a fair bit of skill, not so much skill, knowledge. There's a lot of knowledge in that helps you in the game, you know. There is a skill as well, but knowledge especially is the biggest deal, I think. And you get a lot of satisfaction from obtaining that knowledge, I think, and even more so the skill. Like actually practicing the skills, actually is really satisfying, I reckon.
An immaculate execution.
I found that really with Bannerlord as well. I never really cared too much. I play Bannerlord pretty much as a role-playing game, and I really love just leveling up my companions. I wonder if I'll get more attrition if I go in here.
Patience.
Yeah, but I never bothered to really like learn how to do the combat system particularly well or anything. Yeah, and then one like phase I had where I was just like just obsessed with just like getting better at fighting, you know, blocking, parrying, chamber blocking, all that shit. And yeah, it was actually really fun. Like, and all afterwards as well. Like, I got to take that away with me, you know.
I will exercise restraint for now. Time to draw up some plans. Invention is...
You play on easy or normal battle difficulty. There's generous modifier that applies results that can warp the expectation. Oh yeah, huge, really good advice there.
Sagacity personified.
Always easy. I never had that. Yeah, that would be why. Yeah, yeah. So you should put the battle difficulty up to like I'd put it on very hard if I was you, but yeah, put it up to hard or whatever. But yeah, that's exactly why you're getting that experience, because if you have the battle difficulty. So yeah, this is a really good tip actually for everyone. Thanks to Archrager. Sorry, I'm glad you're here, Archrager. You're providing like way better information than I am. But yeah, if you go into your settings here, the battle difficulty, very hard. This bottom one, AI stats modifier, that doesn't do anything. But the battle difficulty here, that's what determines the auto resolve strength of the game. So if you have this on easy, then whenever you do auto resolve, your army will just always win, right? It doesn't matter, even if you've got a shit army, it'll still win in auto resolve, right? Whereas if you've got this on very hard, then the auto resolve is gonna be a lot more correct, basically, if you're playing on a high difficulty. The AI stats modifier, if you actually fight the battle manually, that's where this comes into it. Like, you know, if you put the AI stats modifier on easy or whatever, then your troops will get a buff. The enemy troops will get a debuff. If you put it on hard, then the enemy troops will get a buff. So if you want to get better at the battles, then crank this shit up. Crank up battle difficulty to very hard. That means that every time you do an auto resolve, it's going to be bad, right? It's going to be not very in your favor. But put this one down to easy, and that way when you fight a manual battle, you'll have a boost. It'll make it easier for you. And that'll make you feel better and more powerful in battles and shit. And you'll have to basically fight every single battle manually, because if you fight it in auto resolve, you'll get fucked up, you know? So yeah, so if you want to get better at the battles, actually, that's probably a really good idea, just to put that like that, you know? That way you'll be playing on, and also this battle difficulty on the top one, the auto resolve is totally based on this. But also when you go into the actual battles, the AI will act differently. Like if you have it on very hard, the AI will try to dodge your artillery. It will try not to waste ammo. Well, yeah, you can still waste ammo, but yeah, there's certain things that it'll be like less dumb basically. Whereas if you put the AI if you put it on easy, then the AI will be really dumb and it won't be as reactive and stuff. So yeah. So you put it on very hard, you're basically training against the best version of the AI. They'll dodge spells, etc. Yeah, exactly. You're training against the best version of the AI, but you put this down to easy, and then your troops are going to be a bit stronger, and it's going to be a bit easier, you know? And then as you get better, you can crank this up a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more until you get it to max difficulty. If you want it to be on max difficulty, you might prefer to have things about, you know, a bit more chill down here somewhere or whatever. But basically, yeah, you want to always put the battle difficulty up higher than, like, if you want to play on normal, then put the battle difficulty to like hard or very, or very hard or whatever. I don't know. That's my advice. No worries, Pend. Yeah, thanks so much to Archrazer, because like he actually was way more. This is my problem. Like whenever somebody poses a question, I just go into deep philosophy mode about it. You know what I mean? Whereas I tend to have trouble like keeping my mind on just direct practical advice. But yeah, Archrazer is onto it. Thanks, Archrazer. You're a legend.
My strategies are impeccable. For the Empire.
I'm probably going to use these guys mainly. These guys are mainly here to be tanks and to not very good tanks. These guys are here basically to be tanks and to reload our ammunition. And we want, because we want all of our gunpowder troops in the main army to get the kills, so we get the schematics. We don't want the don't want to use the engineers to get kills unless we have to.
The graveyard rose.
But their reloads are good.
This belongs in my archives.
So yeah, so just say we come around here, we take out that, and we end up here. We're probably we're gonna either end up here or we're gonna end up here. Actually, yeah, maybe we could set it up in Beckhafen. It'll probably it might get taken out though. I was gonna say we could set one up in Beckhafen, and then we could use that. Yeah, Beckhafen's probably gonna go down before we get there though, hey? I was gonna say, if we put it in Beckhafen, then we could use that to attack onto Kappelberg, but then we wouldn't lose the actual, we wouldn't actually lose the thing. We could put one in Grumberg. Yeah, and then we could attack this direction. That sort of shit now. Yeah, actually, it's better if we come this way, because if we go like Kappelberg, if we go Krugenheim, Talabheim, Kappelberg, and then we can just peace out with them then without having to take Kemperbad, and then we don't have to travel across this little dead space area there. I don't know, you reckon I'm missing out on a lot by not setting it up early? It's for how many turns? It's 5 turns till we can set it up, right? Oh, alright, fuck it. We'll just put one in. We'll put one in known. Let's do it. So yeah, so basically we get a black tower. It allows Elspeth to fast travel to this location. So really good if somebody tries to take out our capital, we know we can always get back to defend it. And then we can build one of these things. So you can either build this, which allows recruitments of handgunners, knights, and mortars. This one, which unlocks recruitment of knights of more state troops, mercenary replenishment time, and vigilance reduction against undead. Garrison -5 corruption. Yeah, that one seems pretty bad. And this one gives us battle wizard capacity and recruitment for amethyst wizards. Yeah, I'm probably going to go this one for the battle wizard capacity. I'm probably going to get battle wizard capacity on all of them, actually. But until we get maxed out on capacity, but then we could change them back a little bit. Yeah, we've got 5 turn cooldown before we can get there, so we can use it to teleport attack later on if we want to. Yeah, we could potentially get noble death wizards, so it could be useful.
Sagacity personified.
Hopefully Vlad can't make it here and fucking destroy my armies. I mean, I think we could maybe win against him, but... Okay, so Vlad's inside Castle Drakenhof now. That's kind of good now, because it means we can just dismantle him. But, You pump Elspeth's magic line, really? But what about the fucking schematics, Arch? The schematics. I mean, that's the thing. If you fight against factions that have gunpowder, you get most of your schematics from the captives, not from the actual damage that you do. So it's actually like, you know, I've been talking a lot about getting schematics from damage, but you don't really need to. You can, if you just fight against gunpowder, like against Vlad, if we don't use our gunpowder units to kill, then we won't get any schematics. But but against other factions, yeah, you get shitloads from.
I foresee great suffering.
Imperial Scholar. You are all fit, I trust.
For Nome, for the Empire.
Work to do. 'Tis a burden to always be
So
the
worth,
smartest man in any room. I've calculated the best route. Pioneer of progress. For the Empire. In search of answers. The Empire. Looking ahead.
Oh yeah, I reckon witch hunters. You should get schematics from witch hunter kills, because witch hunters get recruited from the gunnery building, right?
Spirits to Moor's realm, for Sigma and Verena.
Imperial Scholar. Work to do.
Bring darkness upon our foes.
I don't like anything getting close to my gun line, and I use Elspeth to thin the herd. Oh, nice. Well, what I'm going to try to do is get as many light wizards as I can. Yeah, I like having two light wizards actually. You have like one on each side, and just fucking net the fuck out of everything. Net everything so that you can just pin it down and shoot the shit out of it. But yeah, getting Elspeth tanky, so she can kind of disrupt stuff, would be good. But yeah, I don't know. She's not really the tankiest. You get so much reduction to Black Sun that I feel stupid if I don't abuse it. Yeah. Yeah, like this thing, like my obsession with getting schematics is probably a bit, because like I said, at the start you're not even restricted. Well, right at the start you need schematics, like from turn 1, but then by turn 3 or whatever, you're capped on growth. So it's not even about the schematics particularly. And then once you get to tier 4, then you want as many schematics as you can. But yeah, as long as you're fighting factions that have gunpowder, you get shitloads from the captives and stuff anyway. Yeah, so pretty much the same as last time, except we can just go straight in and start blowing up their shit because they got no arranged.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Sir, that's an order! Battle and blood await!
Handgunners! To battle!
Quickly!
Sir! Yes, General!
Ready?
Shields up! Form a ring of steel!
Hailstone!
Yes, General!
Empire captains and warrior priests are good for holding the line. Yeah, yeah, true. Did she just get spirit leeched? sure. She got something cast on her. It was like probably just a debuff though. What's going on with this wall? It's like fucking indestructible or something. We didn't blow up the wall while Isabella's standing on it and she gets killed. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it'd be better to shoot her with guns so that we get the gold value, but... Oh yeah, that was a good one. Here comes the bat attack.
Free company! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Take the ground!
We serve the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! By Gardener!
Spiritor of Shaiish!
Engineer! Crucible of War! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, that Hellstorm crew doesn't even give a shit. They're still firing. Keep firing!
Sigma! Ready! Take position!
Handgunners! Take position!
Yes! Hellstorm rocket battery! Moving! Whoa!
This Hellstorm's gonna be... Oh yeah, it's already rank 8. This Hellstorm, I was gonna say, this Hellstorm's gonna be rank 9 by the end of this battle. But yeah, easily. Basically, the Hellstorm's gonna basically kill the entire army. If the Hellstorms hit the Black Knights, they can actually do a bit of damage. There we go, see? You get a direct hit on them, it's pretty good. You know, it's Hellstorms are kind of armor piercing and AoE as well, so good against everything, really. Actually, you can probably just do it from there, can't they? Cool. Walls all blown down. That's good. Actually, maybe I'll pick out some of this walls over here as well. All right, now
Hand gunners!
you know, handgunners.
Yes, sir! Quickly! We serve the Emperor! Quickly! Take it down! Go! At speed! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Take position! Quickly! Spot us the target! Formation, march! Formation, march! Standing by! Go! Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar guides us!
Yeah, and then we're basically
The Empire endures! Quick march! Take position!
Elspeth von Draken. Shadows at my call.
her single her AoE damage with the I mean the spirit leech damage isn't that great for that sort of stuff, but here we go. There's gun damage on Vlad is what we want. He's worth the most gold value, so if we can get him to get shot to death,
Free company!
it gives us
On speed! Go!
oh, that's beautiful. The only problem is that's going to end the battle fast. We were hoping to like grind down and just murder everything with guns, but now because Vlad's dead,
Conditions acceptable. Sigmar
it won't be as good.
ready to hunt.
As Fiona fell, I call doom upon them.
Charge! Armed with knowledge. Imperial inventor. Architect of destruction. Ranging target!
All right. So we can do this one in less than an hour. Oh, so was it an hour, or was it actually an hour up here, or was it an hour? So an hour up here is only 15 minutes, but it was an hour. It was longer than that, wasn't it? That previous one was literally an hour of stream time, was it? Oh fuck, the bats.
Hand gunners! Formation, march! Hold! For the twin-tailed comet! Ready for war!
Elspeth von Draken. By the amethyst wind.
Take the ground! Battle protocols!
Shit.
Sigmar calls! Powder dry! The Empire endures!
Yeah, I should have kept some infantry over there. Should have kept some spears. They outsmarted me with their bat play. Their
Great cannon! We obey!
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Hailstorm! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar! Now! Emperor's might! To battle! At speed!
Quick march!
Hand gunners for the twin-tailed comet!
Yes, my lord! Free company!
By Gal Miraz!
At speed! Take position! Which target, General? No surrender! Judgment is coming! Our weapons are yours! Swordsmen, we serve the Emperor! Free company! By Gal Miraz! Guns of no!
Oh, nice, they went away. We can get these archers to we can get these vampires to move down into range of our guns. That'd be cool.
Free company! Take aim! No lingering! Take position! Get them! What do you bid?
The graveyard grows.
Spirit Leech probably actually does do a bit of damage against the cavalry at least.
Hellstorm
But the
rocking
guns
battery!
will handle it.
Prepare for combat!
Yeah, so they sort of sally out nowadays. I feel like they did that. They changed that behavior a while ago. But yeah, it's a good improvement that they do sort of sally out to stuff that's close by. And yeah, the bats and stuff will sally out and hit your artillery. Yeah, the hero's getting drilled. Beautiful. That's it. No, we didn't get to kill the Vargolf, unfortunately. There's a bit of a gold value left on the table there. But yeah, getting Vlad got pretty much completely killed by the guns. So that should be a decent chunk of schematics. Decent chunk of gold value. Is the Red Duke dead yet by turn 6? Probably. Nah, he probably is still alive. Holy mother of damage. I wish I could play the gunner unit so effortlessly as you do. Oh, well. I don't know if I'm that good. But thanks, Fern. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, 835 schematics is pretty nice. Nice chunk. But yeah, we won't be getting those thousands again until we hit, until we get back onto the Empire or some of the other gunpowder units. Gunpowder factions.
Take everything. Make an example.
Oh, actually that's not bad, probably.
Master Engineer. I want inventory within the hour. For the Empire.
Tier 1 here. Yeah, I might just get some gunpowder troops. What will be your next target? The Wood Elves or the Ogres? Talabek land. Yeah, the heretics. Heretics have taken over Talabek land. Talabheim is rife with chaos cults. I mean, we've got no choice. We have to purge them. But yeah, we can't get another teleporter up for 5 turns. Which is yeah, no, I probably shouldn't have put that one in known. I probably should have saved it. Because yeah, I think the perfect thing to do would have been to like finish off Vlad. We'll probably finish off Vlad in 2 turns or maybe 3 turns, and then as soon as Vlad's finished off, like the turn before, then we put a teleporter in Kappelberg, and then next turn, as soon as Vlad's dead, we just zoom, tell Elspeth up to Kappelberg, then declare war, take them out, you know. But yeah, I don't know.
Expert in innovation.
What's Avaland?
Sigma's will.
So Sterling likes Avaland,
So,
and Avaland likes Sterling. Okay, good. Good.
greetings, fellow heirs of Sigma.
We won't, yeah, making alliances with France, because we're not going to, we won't find heresy in Franz's court. Although, yeah, I definitely have done that in the past.
Who calls?
Yeah, so we could confederate Sterling, but yeah, I'm not going to confederate. I'm going to play Karl Franz rules, you know, so no confederation of elector counts. I'll still confederate, you know, Volkmar, Gelt, and all that, hopefully. Gelt would be a good one to get if we want to get that magic.
What? Yes. The
We could go to war with the Border Princes with Scrag.
The Great War offers you this.
Doesn't barely gives us any advantage though. All right.
My strategies are impeccable.
I guess we probably want to go like Eschen, Waldenhof, Tempelhof, Obersteyr. Then we can go through here to Krugenheim and get some replenishment on the way.
Master engineer.
Elspeth von Draken. Heed my voice, or fear the amethyst wind. Drive on for the Empire.
Okay, so we won't get any replenishment because we're in enemy territory, but we're
Master engineer. Master engineer. A brisk pace? A land ship would be quicker. Diligence is expected. Imperial scholar. Onwards, there is much to do.
so we'll get up there. This guy can't make it into the settlement.
With brilliance. Invention is
Yeah,
my
unfortunate.
gift.
It's just like one little
Grand inventor.
tiny,
Work to do.
unless
As the Empire.
Huzzah. So yeah, so he can't make it into the settlement, but
Expert in
now that he's
innovation.
close enough, this guy can move out of the settlement using the zero movement circle and be able to get those units off him,
Burdened
which is
with
pretty cool.
brilliance. Pioneer of progress.
This extra lord,
Invention is my gift.
don't know if we really need him.
Never complacent. Grand inventor. Imperial scholar. Compelled by good sense. Small but substantial modifications.
Yeah, I want to monitor this situation down here. I really want these guys to go to war with somebody,
What's your message?
not me. But I can't really influence them to do anything about it. Clan Hearn's not at war with anybody either. Hey, Drestrix. Law of Gun. Indeed. Alright, I think we're good. Presence 3, yeah. Hopefully he's not going to be able to recruit enough
For
stuff
the
there to be
Expert in
a problem
innovation.
for us.
Rearm and remodel.
Might get lucky and be able to snipe the Changeling after Temple off. Yeah, for sure. Changeling doesn't have gunpowder though, does he? No. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Hmm. Yeah. This is the problem with having all your power in guns. It's like if you get overwhelmed by the dog, like see how many dogs they've got? Like if we get like overrun by dogs, like we're totally fucked because we don't have any like melee power. Like this can work out perfectly if everyone just if they stay really far away from our main army and we can just shoot the shit out of them at super long range, then, you know, all is well. But if they get to my line and just are running all over my shit with dogs, then we're totally fucked. So this would be an interesting one. It's a perfect scenario for Black Sun. That's true, that's true. If I had a rush to Black Sun, we might have had it by now. Probably would have. That's exactly why she has cavalry unit in her unique buildings. Yeah, yeah. Well, I did recruit one unit of knights, but I haven't got them here, unfortunately. Yeah, we will get a cavalry to deal with this kind of situation, and we will have Net of Amentok, but we just haven't been able to get them yet. Anyway, I gotta go to the toilet. I'm just gonna load this up, and then we'll come back and see what we can do. Actually, maybe I'll fight it. Actually, maybe we'll fight it. Maybe we'll fight it. Maybe we'll do don't control large armies. That way we can not have all of the shit come on in one go. That might be better. Yeah. Excuse me. So, oh yeah, so only three, so yeah, so probably only 3 wolves will come on straight away and the other 4 wolves will come on later, right? So that might be good. The only problem is we'll have to sacrifice one of our, infantry to get our artillery on. I used your Oblivion affiliate link. Hope you got some. Oh, thanks, Frog Dogs. What zone are you in? You in USA or UK or what? I don't think yeah, it's weird the way that I've got Germany, France, UK, and USA. I don't think my I don't think I can. It's weird. I think the reporting only doesn't work for like. It only works up until like 3 days ago or something. Like it takes a while for it to like come through. So yeah, I don't know. But anyway, it doesn't matter. But you know, the main thing is I just wanted to do a shout out to Games Planet because they gave me a free copy of Oblivion, and yeah, so I just wanted to give them some advertising. You know what I mean? Like if I don't get any sales personally from it, I don't really mind too much because I really just want you guys to just get the best deal wherever you can. But if you do go through the Games Planet link, then it shows them that I'm actually promoting their stuff, which is you know. Which maybe makes them keep giving me free games, hopefully. But yeah, I really like, I mean, although Warhammer is my main game, I do really like having a little break every now and again and just playing something else that comes out, you know, and yeah, and it seems like you guys do as well. Fuck, I'm a bit cold, I'm just going to put some clothes on, that's it. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, it's been hot the last few days, so I've been doing a thing. Saved a little money. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, that's the main thing. You know, I just give you these links so you guys can get a little bit of a discount. Hopefully, it saves you a bit of money. But yeah, yeah, Games Planet's been really good. They've been giving me a few guys. They gave me Space Marine 2 and Oblivion. So yeah, I wouldn't have been able to afford either of those games if it wasn't for that. So it's pretty cool. Okay, so. If we don't do control large army, as long as as soon as the spearman comes on, we retreat them off the field. Can we retreat if we're in force march? I'm not sure if we can retreat in force march. We might be fucked. Unless we retreat our first lord off. Yeah, we can't retreat, yeah. So I have to like retreat my first lord. I know I can't retreat now, but once I get into the battle, can I retreat units off the field and I'm in force march? I know you can't when you're in a settlement. I think you can't when you're in a settlement battle. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I can't retreat units off the field if I'm in force march. I don't know. I mean, I was sort of thinking maybe another option is that we just send all of our infantry forward, into a huge blob with our heroes, and if it's far enough away from our if it's far enough away from our artillery, then they might not go to our artillery, but they might, and then if we've got everything really far away from our artillery, then our artillery's fucked, and then we're fucked. So, it's a pretty risky, it's a pretty high risk scenario. But I mean, even if we don't get to bring on our Hellstorm for quite a while, it's still going to be better if we. That's still going to be better than having all their dogs at once, probably. Yeah. Just fight and win. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, I'll do that. There's a lot of dogs for that. Yeah, but the thing, if you have your magnet blob like super far forward, like almost even outside of artillery range, then I feel like they won't aggro onto your artillery. But I don't know, maybe, depends. I can do it. Maybe I can. I'm not sure if I can. Find low number of handgunners in your army is disturbing. Alright, well at least all our reinforcements are coming on from the same side. That's something at least, I guess. Fuck, that's a pretty shit spot for artillery though. I'm sort of thinking we should maybe we should move our guys over here. Try and set up there. But it's going to take a long time. So if I move them to there, 3 minutes 40. Dogs away, always bring Empire Cavalry. Bro, I can't have Empire Cavalry because you don't start off with the fucking... It's turn 6 or some shit. I don't have it yet. I would like to get some. I'd like to get some later, but I don't have any yet. I've got one unit, but it's not here at the moment. Okay, they're waiting for their reinforcements, so that's cool. That's cool. They're coming, aren't they?
Firearms loaded! Wherever I am needed! Formation! March! Quick march! Sigma, show us! Moving out, sir! Seeking enemy! Sir! Take the ground! State troops ready!
Kind of just try and have a bit of a gun line.
Quick march! Quick march!
I don't know, this kind of thing, I guess.
Spearman! Free company! Formation! March! Witch hunter! Sigma calls!
Oh, we can try and rescue this lord. That'd be pretty good, I guess.
We are Sigma's heirs! No lingering! Take the ground!
I'm trying to suicide a unit of spearmen over here.
Taking position!
I don't know if that's going to really happen, but...
Ready to hunt! Quick march! My girl Maraz! Go! Fire! Fire! In range! Formation march! Imperial Inventor! Pistoliers! My gun and saber!
You can engage the goblin faction and have a separate load of recruit units. In the meantime, takes about one turn of movement off the plan. Oh, fuck! What the fuck?
Yes, sir! Quickly!
This fuck.
Moving now!
Chasing the shadow of death.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Architect of destruction! We serve the Emperor!
Oh well, if I die, then we can try. We can restart and try your plan, Spinner.
Sigma calls!
too busy reading chat.
Judgment is coming.
Hopefully that doesn't cost us too much. I don't think we lost too many. We lost like 9.
Armed with knowledge. Pistoliers. Ready to serve. Taking position. Pistoliers.
Master Engineer. By Ulrich's wrath. Master Engineer. Take position.
At speed.
Yeah, beautiful. I want these guys to just die.
Formation.
So I'll try and run them away so they get hit in the back.
Pistoliers.
Hide our knights in the trees here. Yeah, run all the way off the field. That's good.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Take the ground. Swordsman.
Sigma command. Yes, sir. To battle. No lingering. Go. Send
Fuck, they're not going to rout.
taking position.
They're not going to hit the edge.
Formation. March. Spearman.
Alright, I'll put them closer to the edge,
We serve the Emperor.
facing the wall, so they can just hit in the back and then just immediately rout.
No lingering. By Galmarad. Attack.
Charge.
As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
Taking that position. Pistoliers. Ready.
I condemn them.
We serve the Emperor. Quick march. Take the ground.
Ready for war. Let us go.
Yes, sir. To battle.
Battle protocols. Finding the angle.
The dead call.
Master Engineer.
Pistoliers.
Shadows at my call.
A matter of locomotion.
Moving now.
Finding better ground. For Sigma. Accuse them.
Yeah,
By Ulrich's wrath. Yes, sir. Quickly.
not very good fucking...
For Heldenhammer.
Gifted tinker. Go. Yes, quickly.
Pistoliers. Take the ground.
Fuck, we're not going to even get this artillery onto the field at all.
Slay the heretics. Go. Swordsman. The Empire endures. My God, Maraz.
At speed.
Quick march.
For the Heldenhammer. At We serve the Emperor. At battle.
Sigma.
Shaiish, carry me.
For Heldenhammer.
Quick march.
Ready for war. Spearman. Moving now.
Engineer. Overcoming inertia. Over there.
At speed. Quickly.
The Dark Lady of Knowledge.
I will put you down.
Go.
ancient firearm. At speed!
Pistoliers! Cavalry ready!
Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty rough.
Wipe them out!
Yes!
Yes, General!
That was not
Yes,
really what I
sir,
meant to do
quickly!
there, but that's alright.
To battle! Quick march! At speed!
Master craftsman.
The winds take me. I go.
Swordsmen! No lingering! For the Emperor!
Oh, fuck.
Ready to serve! Firearms loaded!
Handgunners! Powder dry! The Empire endures! Understood! Engineer! Handgunners! Free company!
No, fuck.
The ground quakes!
With darkness!
For the Emperor! Pistoliers!
Take aim! For
Fucking shoot the fuck.
Spotters the target! Handgunners! Sigma calls! To battle!
Swordsmen! Calculating distance!
Darkness is my steed.
Moving now!
Pistoliers! No lingering! Moving now!
Hiding is not
State
good.
troops ready! Marching!
Where's that fucking there he is. Fuck.
Elspeth von Draken.
Genius guides me!
Yes, sir! No lingering! Ready for war! Engineer!
He just got shot in the back.
Quickly! Sigma calls!
By gun and saber! Our weapons are yours!
Shoot that fuck.
The Heldenhammer!
To shadows. At pace.
Sir!
Sir!
Pistoliers!
Finally.
Spearman.
Fucking brick.
All ranks, fire!
I have them!
Elspeth von Draken.
Taking position!
Ready! Moving now!
Elspeth von Draken. All will meet more time.
Quickly! Taking position! Yes, quickly! Free company! No lingering! Great cannon! We await your orders!
For the Warhammer!
Great march!
Spearman! Take the ground! Sigma calls! Spearman! War! For the Empire!
Show us the foe! Engineer! Great cannon!
Pistoliers! We obey!
General!
No, fuck.
Pistoliers!
Bats are getting fucking us up there.
Finding the angle!
Any fucking dudes left that can actually do anything?
Swordsman! Go! Sir! Fire!
Ah, but no one left that can tank. We got a witch hunter maybe.
Pistoliers! Sighted and ready! Sigma commands! Hold and dry! Pistoliers!
Master Engineer! Death awaits you! Sigma preserve us! Pistoliers!
What do you bid? The Heldenhammer! Shields up! Pick your targets! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march! To battle!
Pistoliers!
Death take you! Wizardess of Nuln. By the amethyst wind.
Take position!
Pistoliers! Take the ground!
Master Engineer! I've been waiting to test this!
What am-
Advance! The dead call!
Wherever I am needed!
Right!
Armed with knowledge! Firearms loaded!
Sigma wills it!
For the Emperor! Engineer! Hand gunners!
Hold the line, men.
Graveyard Rose.
There we go. Suck it, vampire filth.
Well, I call doom upon them.
Pistoliers! At speed!
Easy. Light work. Whew. That was rough. That's rough as fuck. Fun fact, Elspeth has the same hit points on a horse as on foot. Only character where that's the case. Oh, really? But yeah, yeah, I do like to get some cavalry, but yeah, I just haven't really had an opportunity yet. I mean, sure, I could have done something different in order to get cavalry, but yeah, I just kind of wanted to rush Vlad. I kind of thought we already beat him last turn, but yeah, he's still alive. No, they will come back to life. I'll go for the replenishment. It says 0 for replenishment, but we actually got shitloads of captives, so yeah.
Invigorated for battle!
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
Would have been nice to actually stay in my own territory, so we could have got replenishment after that. I didn't really expect to take that much damage though, so yeah.
Your holds are points of order in a sea
What the
of
fuck?
chaos.
Oh. I thought they were declaring war on us. I was like, what? Oh shit. That's bad. But no, that's alright. That's good. Yes, our Dwarven brothers. Although, Dwarven brothers have gunpowder weapons. I might decline that for now, just in case we later find heresy. They got pulled into a war against the Black Venom.
Omens surround you.
The Pale Scythe gives us spell mastery up to 60%, spell resistance up to 20%. Effect intensity increases when nearby allies or enemies cast spells. Okay. Yeah, the regeneration item's really good, especially once you get Brock now.
Elspeth von Draken. Amethyst Mage. I must
Give
keep
her
my
regeneration.
weakness for
Give her
arcane
regeneration.
trinkets in check.
And yeah, we'll give regeneration to this guy also. Smelt those. Ranger's Quiver, so you got unending bullets now as well. This engineer is like Lieger von Drakenberg. He's the most stacked engineer ever. Obsidian Blade. Yeah, she's not really very good in melee, is she?
Every device has its secrets.
Yeah, we're a bit lacking in the melee
extract
tanks,
them.
but I kind of want to level these guys up just so we've got
Master
some,
engineer, burdened with brilliance.
just so we've got more guys to give us reloads.
Upgrades are vital. Master engineer. Ever upwards, eh?
That Witch Hunter tanked pretty well in there. I kind of like the Witch Hunter's accusation, gives missile resistance penalty to enemies, and like if they've got any physical resistance or missile resistance, it strips it away. And almost all enemies have at least some armor, so it's good at it's just one of those make them die type abilities. But it's only 75-meter range, which sucks a bit. But yeah. That immunity to psychology in a 55-meter radius is pretty huge as well when you're fighting against undead. Love me accusation. It's my big unit, be gone button. Yeah, it's pretty good, especially when you're shooting at a lot of stuff.
You dare distract me? Uncovering the arcane.
My inventions would make quick work of you. Just as I designed. Compelled by good sense. Master engineer.
Who's he with?
My axe thirsts for war. Honor to you.
Oh, he's with Tempelhof. Crap, I wanted that Tempelhof land for myself. I don't know if I want to let him have it. He's going hard after Tempelhof. He's going to send like 2 full stacks after like this essentially already destroyed faction.
Master engineer.
Oh yeah, fuck, I recruited while I was destroying the barracks at the same time. That was a bad idea. Not sure if I want to sell. I was kind of thinking about selling Wisson land, selling this area to Stirland, but I don't know. Yeah, I was kind of I totally fucked up by making I fucked up by making peace with Stirland so early. Because now I could because they put me into this war with these guys. Yeah, we'll have to sort that out later. And yeah, I shouldn't have placed that thing in null. I should have kept the teleporter, but give us more flexibility. But I guess the quicker we get it down, the quicker we can get a second one. Like, it's good to have one in null and then use the other ones as your teleporters. Like, so instead of building them permanently, you just spend 3,000, put it down, then you can just teleport there, get rid of it, put it somewhere else, teleport there, you know, every time it teleports off cooldown. But yeah, but then, yeah, it's good to get your first one down, so at least you've got one permanent one.
Expert in innovation, imperial scholar, pioneer of progress. Follow your order.
Do we get that knob on the mechanical horse? Oh yeah, we get the mechanical horse knob for sure. Yeah, that's not too bad of a spot for artillery to come on, I guess.
Master engineer, architect of destruction.
Yeah, hopefully this will go a lot smoother because we'll have the artillery early. These two have got regeneration. Wait, did I put... Oh, I didn't put the banners on. Fuck.
A new view. Hailstorm! March as one! For the Warhammer! Ready for war! Taking position! Armed with knowledge! Calculating distance! Over there! Ready! At speed! No lingering!
Elspeth von Draken. Sigma wills it!
For the twin-tailed comet! Battle and blood await!
Yeah, I forgot the banners because I wanted to use the banner to regenerate the health on this guy. But alas, was not to be.
Witch Hunter! Yes, my lord! Yes, General!
Where's the dash? Oh no. Shadow that might.
Melt them foul creatures back to the bog. Indeed.
For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Go! The Empire endures! I tread the wisest course! Yes, sir!
The winds guide me.
To the Emperor! Imperial inventor!
Just push him away just to save the witch hunter.
Spearman! By gun and saber! At speed! Armed with knowledge! Cavalry! Ready! Pistoliers!
The dead!
Ready for war! Firearms loaded! Go! There is wisdom in this. Our steeds are restless! Yes, General! Yes, sir! Quickly! Engineer! Finding the angle!
Mage of death!
Yes, my lord! And gunners! Moving now! Formation, march! Architect of destruction! Crank that machine!
The mindless foe took the pistolier bait. They sure did.
To battle! Sir, taking position! For the Emperor! Pick your targets! Standing by! Free company! Hand gunners!
All right.
Crew to cannons! Ready to serve! Yes, sir!
Guns, faith, and steel. Indeed.
Yes, General! We await your orders! Formation march! Hellstorm rocket battery! Missiles at the ready!
Yeah, so we're not going to get any schematics because we used all of the other army to build the units. I'm pretty sure it has to be gunpowder units in the main army. So yeah, we get nothing from this, unfortunately. I did notice in my Elspeth campaign that the explosive upgrade for guns, gun units knock entities down. I think the upgrade might be a really big nerf to your guns. Right. So yeah, it makes the guns into basically a holding unit instead of a killing unit. Because you're knocking them over all the time. Yeah, I noticed that with the grenade launchers as well, actually. They're not very good at killing stuff fast. Like, if you put like 6 of them to kill one unit, they don't really kill it any faster than one unit does because, one unit knocks them all over and the other unit does nothing. Same with, like, yeah, same with the Dragon ammo or whatever it is for Grom's Gobos. Like, if you give them the explosive one, it actually does less damage if you have more than one archer unit. Yeah, so we got no schematics at all, see? Because the main army didn't do any damage. The main army didn't, yeah, wasn't the one that did all the damage.
Unbridle your avarice. Master Engineer. Follow your orders. So many ideas.
Elspeth von Draken.
Master Engineer. If there was no mercy.
Have damage resisted, they're knocked down. Yeah, knockdown units are immune to damage.
My strategies are impeccable. Master Engineer. Onwards, there is much to do. Take them down. I want inventory within the hour. Burdened with brilliance.
For Verena and Nuln.
See, I'm trying to beat these guys to Fort Oberstyle.
An immaculate execution.
For Nuln. For the Empire. Such wild, forlorn hopes.
24% movement. Yeah, it's not going to be enough to get there, is it? Mate.
Master Engineer. Sagacity.
I mean, he won't be able to hit that in one turn anyway, so we can wait one turn, I guess. Yeah, I'll wait one turn because yeah, I want to get the schematics as well. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put this regen on my guy, my main guy, Witch Hunter here.
Their end is inevitable.
Yeah, get those banners on.
More will welcome them.
Leaving this guy behind us is kind of a bad idea, but
For the Empire. In search of answers. Work to do. You are all fit, I trust. It seems I have much to consider first. My inventions serve the Empire.
a growth banner here. I'll just go money. But I will go growth on there.
No further empires, men. No further.
Give him Wissenberg in exchange for peace. No, you take it.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
Pay them 8,000 gold to go to war with them. Like you're in Schwarzhelm. Schwarzhafen. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just let them rampage through Nuln.
Sagacity personified.
And then just teleport back and kill them when they get to Nuln.
Expert in innovation. Imperial scholar. Ever upwards, eh?
For Sigmar and Verena.
We'll just do a mount heal on this guy.
Bring them death.
Because we can.
Engineer. My calculations will
And then,
ease
yeah,
our
use the
journey.
regeneration banner to heal the other one.
I foresee great suffering.
Alright, we'll dismantle this again, get hopefully 200 or 300 schematics out of it. But we just gotta, I want to wait till Elspeth and the Witch Hunter get their full health back, hopefully, from the regeneration anyway, so may as well give it some time.
Elspeth von Draken.
Yeah.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
I condemn them! By Ulrich's wrath!
Sigma! Hellstorm! Show us the foe! Hellstorm rocket battery! Add speed! The ground quakes! Quick march! Sir! Take position! Battle protocols!
Yep, they're healing away.
Great cannon!
We might not even get our health back out of this. I might just finish killing these units so they don't crumble. And then we just wait till the Witch Hunter gets his health back before we finish it off. Is Oblivion concluded? I don't know, man. I mean, I wasn't really getting that many views or, you know, money or anything from it. And like, that's what I was saying, I kind of have to get back to the Warhammer now. Like the first stream was really good. I was like, thanks so much for everyone's support, and thanks for everyone who watched the streams. Obviously, I really appreciate you guys watching the streams. But yeah, not as many people would watch the streams as would normally watch them if we were playing Warhammer. So yeah, I could maybe do like a second stream, you know, like quite often I do a main stream of Warhammer and then I do like a secondary stream of something else. So you know, maybe I could do a secondary stream of what do you call it? Oblivion or something. Not gonna lie, I don't think the alchemy helped. No, of course not. Unfortunately, somebody taunted me into doing alchemy the whole time at the start of the stream, so I got baited. But yeah, no, I enjoy alchemy, so what can you do? You quite enjoyed the Oblivion? But yeah, but it's not so much about the content. It's just the game, you know. It's just the wrong game. It's not my main game. So it doesn't matter how good the Oblivion content is. It won't do as well as Warhammer will, you know. Yeah, well, maybe we could play a bit more Oblivion after this if you guys want. If you guys are interested. Usually, I get a bit. My brain gets a bit melted after a certain time, a certain period. Once I've played too much Warhammer, and that's usually when I end the stream. But then sometimes I'll do a second stream of Bannerlord or something else. But yeah, we could do Bannerlord. We could do Oblivion instead of Bannerlord if you guys want. Maybe you should try making Oblivion videos, how to meta things and stuff. That usually brings in loads of fellas. Yeah, but it can't be fucked. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to make my channel an Oblivion channel, so what's the point of spending so much effort and time on making Oblivion content, you know, when I'm not an Oblivion channel. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to make Oblivion like my main game and make that viable as a thing to play. So yeah. So, but yeah, like you're right though. If I made a heap of Oblivion videos, then we'd get more views on the Oblivion content. But yeah, but that's not what I'm trying to do.
The graveyard rose.
Yeah, no, it's just a secondary game to play. Complementary to Warhammer, you know. People need to know how to fight a cellar full of giant rats. They do.
Taking that position.
But yeah, no, thanks for the suggestions, guys. I appreciate it. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's just not my main game, you know. But yeah, I can play a little bit of stuff like that. Someone come up with a full conversion Warhammer mod soon enough. I don't know. There's a lot of content in Oblivion, so I think it would take a long time before any mod would be able to rival the main game for the amount of content, you know. But yeah, sorry if I was boring the shit out of everybody with my alchemy shenanigans. I really enjoy crafting in games like that. And the other thing too is like I said, I played like 40 hours of Oblivion in 2 days. Like my brain was fucking jello by that stage, you know. It gets, yeah, when you play that many hours, it's pretty hard to stay, you know, stay exciting and funny and stuff. Slept for like 10 hours today, I think. It's finally just crashed after all that Oblivion. This might sound pretty lame, but I've pretty much just been playing the Speechcraft minigame all day. Lol. Yeah, I mean the alchemy stuff might be boring to watch, but it was a integral part of my strategy, you know, which is basically to make combat drugs to power up my dude. And we still haven't even finished grinding the alchemy. You still need more alchemy stuff to get even better. But yeah, but it's also, the other thing is like unlocking the mage, like getting the mage, joining the mage, whatever thing is the Mages Guild. Sorry, joining the Mages Guild is also pretty big. How many hours did you clock in Oblivion? Oh yeah, I can check on the, I think on a. Oh, it was only 27 hours. It felt like 40 hours. No, it was only 27 hours.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
Yeah, I think I did one 17-hour stream and one 10-hour, one 12. No,
New golden age.
I did do one 17-hour stream. Oh no, that was Bannerlord. Yeah, because I'd done like another 17-hour stream the day before as well, and Bannerlord as well.
Master engineer. Work to do. I've calculated the best route. Master engineer. My inventions serve the Empire. Master engineer. Bringing plans to fruition. Expert in innovation. How best to achieve perfection?
Ooh, maybe we should get some mortars happening. I couldn't play, talk, and engage that long. Yeah, that's it. By the end, I was pretty much just a zombie, you know. So there was not much engagement going on.
The Empire! Servant of the Faith! An immaculate execution.
Vlad wiped by turn 8. Oh, he's a turn 8. Vlad got wiped pretty fast, that's true. Alright, so we got 1400. How many have we got to get? Oh, we already got our 5 out of 5. Have we got any noble... How many...
Elspeth von Draken.
We've got a noble lord here somewhere.
So many ideas. Master engineer.
Von Draken.
Oh, I thought we had a noble...
Imperial scholar.
Oh, is he disbanded? Maybe? Ah, yeah. 2 turns. Alright, I'll recruit
Engineer.
1 engineer there, so we get a new one next turn. And we'll recruit one of these guys. So hopefully we'll get either a noble wizard or a noble engineer next turn. Did you play Rogue Trader? Yeah, I really liked Rogue Trader, but it was just way too much text to read. So it just made it hard to stream, because I feel like when I'm streaming, I need to either read out every single line of text, or I need to read the text myself and then try to like précis it, you know, and give like a little summary for people. So, because otherwise, you know, if you're playing a story-based game like that, and you just skip the entire story, then it's, you know, not very engaging for people. So yeah, so the very first part I could kind of just skip through and just kind of explain people what's going on, but like at a certain point you need to just read every single thing, and it's just like, yeah, you literally lose your voice. Like I was losing my voice trying to read it out, or either you lose your voice or your brain just starts melting from trying to like quickly read stuff and then try to summarize it to spread, you know, like it's just too hard to stream it basically. I found, yeah, but I thought it was a good game. Pretty good. It's not really like a AAA game kind of thing, you know. I felt like it was a bit more of a like B grade sort of a game, but good, but still good. Great 40k atmosphere, yeah. It feels a little bit old school, and yeah, it's kind of cool though. All right.
For Verena and Nuln.
Don't you dare be grading Rogue Trader. I'm not sure if that sentence makes sense grammatically, Mana. But no, by B grade I mean like a lower, you know, a lower budget, more indie kind of a game with a smaller, a lower budget, more indie sort of game with a smaller studio. You know, like that's what I mean by B grade. I don't mean as in it's of poor quality. I just mean it's like a more modest production. You know what I mean? Like if you compare it to like Baldur's Gate 3 or something, which is like just everything is just super high quality and, you know. But I'd probably rather play Rogue Trader than Baldur's Gate 3, but you know what I mean? Baldur's Gate 3 is like obviously a much more polished, you know. I'd like to play Rogue Trader again. I'd like to give it a try, but I don't have a copy of the latest DLC, so I can't really stream it without the DLC. What am I trying to do here? Nothing.
Work to do. Upgrades are vital.
I'm not sure if I should upgrade more stuff, maybe. Nothing really to upgrade at this point, is there? This is what I mean, like we can get more and more schematics, but we're kind of capped at the moment.
Annihilation comes at the pull of a lever.
Exploding ammo. So you reckon skip the exploding ammunition? The scope of the game was immense, and I felt it met its promise in that regard. What do you mean? Which one, Rogue Trader or Baldur's Gate 3?
Grand inventor, imperial scholar, never complacent.
I know a lot of people said that the like a lot of the content was in the early part of the game, and that it got a bit sparser in the later acts. But I never got past halfway through the first act, so yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna let those greenskins rampage through Wissenland. I mean, I would prefer not to, but I don't really want to invest in. I don't really want to invest in stopping them at the moment. Oh, I should have recruited a Lord, I just realized. Yeah, I should have recruited a Lord, I just realized. Damn it. It's alright.
Engineer.
Regal, fuck.
Grave time. I must ponder.
Master craftsman. Genius of the Empire. An easy endeavor.
Try. Wounded in the attempt. Oh god. Well, it's always the way, isn't it? Alright, it's gonna be 5 turns. We can get it down to 4.
What does the Emperor bid?
It is time.
Why don't we just make a whole army of mortars? Just like 20 mortars and like a few heroes at the front. It's fair to say Road Trader shines in its earlier stages though. Yeah. What difficulty did you play it on, Mana? Did you play it on max difficulty or just play it on like a medium difficulty, or what do you reckon's best? Larian are kind of cool for including all these consequences that only like 1% of players will realize, but I never feel the need to replay a story game. Yeah. I did once in hard and second time in hardest. Yeah, which one do you think was the more enjoyable experience?
To the provinces, the Empire. I will marshal the band.
It is impossible to make men.
Both for different reasons? I feel like the reasons are the important part of that. The reasons that you don't mention are the important part of that statement.
My inventions serve the Empire.
We can actually we could pretty much just force march back over here, couldn't we? Actually, maybe we'll just force march back over here, beat up these gobbos. It's a bit inefficient, but then we can teleport back to fuck up Talabheim like we were planning originally. Yeah, the first time I played it on... Oh, I've only ever played it on the hardest difficulty, actually, I think. Yeah, I think I played it on the hardest difficulty all the times. Or maybe I first started on easy and then I switched it up to hard or something. But yeah, I can't remember now, actually. I remember I spent a lot of time on the hardest difficulty. Maybe I tried it on easy and then I tried it on hard or something. But yeah, I remember like trying to get through that first boss. It's pretty hard.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Pioneer of progress. Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
Alright, I'll attack with Elspeth, just so we can
Dragon
get those...
Honor to your ancestors.
I wonder if we got to get them to go to Black Venom.
Go on then.
Yeah, Barak Vara, I mean, what do you call it? Zofbar are so much more aggressive than they usually are, than in a beta than they usually are.
Guardian.
They seem to be the faction that always, like, goes attacking stuff. Like, wiping out Vlad, taking over the Empire.
Either side of the grave.
Imperial Scholar. Work to do. Invention is my gift. Wherever my craft is needed.
Oh, well, one more lord in there.
Burdened with brilliance.
I don't know if I want these mortars, actually, honestly.
Grand inventor.
Like, I like the idea of it, but I don't think I will take them, actually.
Pace. A land ship would be quicker.
They're already too far behind. This
As
guy's
the
too far behind as well. We'll get rid of him.
For the Empire.
We'll just respec him, so he's back in 3 turns. We'll just recruit him back on the front line, so he can get some action.
Send these spirits to Mor's realm.
Expert in innovation.
You can actually, if you fiddle around with it a bit, you can actually put these banners on other armies other than the one that actually has the banner. So yeah, if we go like that and we go like that, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Now we can put the banner on him. But yeah, sorry if the alchemy sucked, Monkey. But yeah, I felt like because we were playing on that hardest difficulty and stuff, we kind of needed to try to cheese it as much as possible. So that was what I went with. But yeah, maybe it wasn't the best way. All right, we'll try to get, so we can actually get schematics out of it this time.
I hope they send in the great sword.
And set him up here. It's nice having a little bit of a dip in front of this so that if we do shoot laterally, we don't shoot our own units.
Ammunition! Awaiting orders! Spotter's the target! Militia! By Gal Miraz! Handgunners! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Awaiting orders! Free company! Slay the heretics! Spearmen! Swordsmen! Yes, General! Yes, General! Great cannon! Fire! Sigma calls!
It'd be good if it remembered all this stuff. Like, it'd be good if your groups and everything stayed in, like at the start of the next battle and everything.
Ready for war! I condemn them! March! Moving now! The ground quakes!
I go to glory!
Ready to hunt! At speed! Spearmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir! Quickly! We serve the Emperor! Engineer! Wipe them out! To battle! Yes, sir! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Heldenhammer! For the Emperor!
Alright, try and run these guys away before the bats get them.
By Ulrich's wrath! Ready to serve! No lingering! Quickly! Yes, quickly! Finding the angle! Quick march! The Empire endures! Taking
That's a good shot from the bat. A good shot from the.
Formation march! At speed! Your orders? Moving now! Go!
There's just on the edge.
Is coming! Take the ground! Hang that machine! To battle! Quick march! Formation march!
Alright, beautiful.
Course!
Now we'll try and kill their lord. Although, I mean, we really want to shoot him with the guns, ideally.
For Heldenhammer!
Elspeth von Draken!
At speed!
act of destruction. March to progress.
At pace!
Very well. For the Emperor! Go! Your orders? Taking position! No lingering! Accuse them! Quickly! Go!
The winds take me.
Take the ground!
Fire!
Alright.
Take the ground! Formation march! Taking position! For the Emperor! To battle! No lingering! Take the ground!
Spiritor
Oh yeah, we got the Lord.
Change.
That was probably the best,
General! Sigma!
most
Lingering!
value.
Position! To battle! Moving out! Witch Hunter!
Oh, the necromancers actually. We can.
Sigma
They got horses? No.
Fire! Imperial Inventor! Sir, go! Take the ground! For the Warhammer! Moving now! Free company! Spearman!
These guys aren't actually they're not part of the main army, so don't get anything from them, fortunately.
For the Warhammer! Engineer! Moving now! Yes, my lord! Sigma calls! Formation march! Hellstorm! Sigma calls! By gun and saber! To us, the foe! Sighted and ready! Quick march! Hellstorm rocket battery! Firearms loaded! For battle! Our steeds are restless!
I'm gonna try and Hellstorm down here.
We obey!
I don't know if that's like ridiculous, but it'd be fun.
France! Quickly! No lingering! We await your orders! Ready! We are
Ah.
Sigma's heirs!
That's all we get.
Ready for war! Attack! Prepare for combat!
That's right, we got a bit. $238 schematics. Ah.
Search this place for artifacts, for more.
Backspace her.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer. Advance on them! Master Engineer.
Elspeth von Draken.
So
Move, Nullnose.
we
move.
could force march to there, then force march to there. Then we could attack on the next turn. So 1, 2, 3. Or we could teleport to here. Force punch, 1, 2, 3. When you teleport, you lose your movement when you teleport, or do you still have it? I think you lose your movement when you teleport, don't you? Yeah, because in 2 turns we can pop another one down. So maybe we just march back, take these guys out. What's the cooldown on the teleport? Doesn't say. Five-turn cooldown on teleport. Oh, nice. And after you teleport, do you lose all your movement? I think you do, but I can't quite remember. Yeah, you do. Okay, thanks, Mythic Rare. That's really good info.
Expert in innovation.
So just teleport to there, then so by the end of turn 10 we'd be there. Turn 11 we'd hit that. Whereas here by the end of turn 10 we'll be there. No, you hit that. So yeah, I feel like it's about the same. Oh, but I'm not sure if we'll actually hit it though. You're playing Elspeth right now? Oh, perfect. Yeah, right, let's do it. We'll go by the ground roads.
An immaculate execution.
Yeah, we can leave these guys here.
If you want
And
it
prepare to
done
take
Standard watch rotation. You are all fit, I trust. Work to do. In search of answers. I will continue my studies there. For the Empire. Grand inventor. Pioneer of progress. Imperial scholar.
yeah, pretty much just want more engineers. I'll keep farming for traits. Actually, no, I'll recruit this guy.
Master engineer.
You like the beta so far? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. Hey, lately you drop back in.
Sagacity personified. Work to do.
Yeah, and I'm liking the beta so far. Not like hugely different from vanilla, but yeah, the AI sort of seems to move a little bit differently and stuff. The main thing I like about it is just that it's different from vanilla. So it's just kind of like, you know, new content, you know, another different. It's like you can play all your favorite factions, but you don't know exactly what's going to happen because it's slightly different from normal. I think that's kind of the main thing I like about it.
Many ideas.
So yeah, I'm just going to build like tier 1 money everywhere, I think. Don't invest in anything.
Burdened with brilliance.
But I will try and pump growth a little bit. But yeah, so I'm sort of thinking we make a little army here, and then that can either help us take out Talabheim. Oh shit. Talabheim's already going down.
to the provinces.
Powers of oblivion.
It is time. The nation calls.
All right, that's pretty good.
Bring the corpses.
Engineer. War drives progress.
Been lurking as my own campaign crashed and burned. Oh no, what were you playing, Elspeth or? Hey, Michael Braddock. Donation call? Oh, donation calls, yeah. Donation calls.
Sick. So.
Alright, I think we're good for now. See how much of Wissam land the Greenskin's gonna take. Oh, is this guy gonna declare war on me? Yeah, no, I don't really want to go to war with him right now. Pay the ogres to leave, to just fuck off and stay out of your lands. Sounds like classic civilized nation behavior. Attack somebody else. It's like paying off the Vikings to not attack Paris. Elspeth forgot the Wood Elves existed and then they appeared in Nolan one day with 3 stacks. Oh shit, hope that doesn't happen to me. Unusual location in Castle Drakenov.
As the Empire demands.
Healer's Camp. Chances of plague spreading minus 10%, plague duration minus 1%, casualty replenishment 2% faction wide, and 10% replenishment armies in region. That's actually one of the best ones in the game, I reckon. It's really cool. Not as exciting as getting the special traits, but pretty solid. Global plus 2% replenishment.
My invention
What happens with Sterling? Oh, ally begins construction of an outpost. Okay, cool.
Now. Raise Sigma. Let us move.
Now why?
Yes? Yes, a sound plan.
I'm gonna put another lord here.
Master Engineer.
By the comet.
Master Engineer.
Sabotage.
Failed to steal the technology.
Work to do.
What a massive noob.
Of the occult. Knowledge
Oh.
is power.
Yeah, he was never gonna succeed because the other guy already failed. Infinite and Regal. Alright, well since these guys are failures.
Yes. Grave spellcraft.
Disband them. Failure, greenskins have no technology to steal. Potentially that might be the problem.
Death is not the end.
My will.
Oh, yeah, I'll get him to steal that one and that one, him to steal this one next turn. Good work.
For the Empire!
Genius of the Empire. Perhaps
Oh no! That's 2 in a row. They both got wounded. Oh man, I should have disbanded him to try to get a new one. He's not a bright wizard. He's not very bright because he's not a bright wizard. So this one has 2 construction slots. This one has 3 construction slots. 5, 7, yeah. So yeah, I want to put the warrior priest building down next so that I can get growth. But that means we don't get Bruckner for a while. But yeah, I think we only need tier. Do we only need tier 4 or do you need tier 5 to unlock the full? Unlock all the stuff.
Pioneer of progress.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Yeah!
Lady of Shaiish. Uncovering the arcane.
Should I kind of want to force march, but I'm a bit worried I might get wrecked. I'm a bit gun shy now after those other hectic battles that we had to fight. Don't force march.
We need all these.
I'll go for that
if we are
growth.
to stand against the
Should have gone for the
old foe.
growth from turn 1 as well,
Imperial Scholar.
potentially.
Just as I designed. Grand Inventor. Invention is my gift. Work to do. The constituent elements must be strong. A brisk pace, Sigmar guides us forth. So many ideas.
I should sell. I kind of want to sell this to Sterland for some reason.
Burdened with brilliance. Pioneer of progress. Expert in innovation.
I didn't add you to the list lately. No, I named you immediately.
Amethyst Mage.
Legrim von Drakenberg, master engineer, leader in his field. Dare I say, genius. We got Ragger. We got Ragger on the list though. He's got to come in still. You're in the main army. You are indeed. You are indeed.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Imminent rebellion at Drakenhof, but they'll probably get killed by the dwarfs. I'm guessing.
Your very presence here is a dance with death.
So yeah, so maybe we should maybe to avoid your fate, I should take the non-aggression pact, so we don't have to worry about the wood elves. Durthu, the scourge of your run. Yeah, we've got him. Like, it's pretty good if we can get an alliance with Durthu, because then we've got one flank completely, basically guarded. That's actually not a bad auto resolve, and it just instantly cleanses us of all these filthy infantry units that we don't need. Pretty brutal, but it gets 100% wipeout, and pretty good schematics as well.
We owe our safety to Sigmar.
Cool. Greenskins sorted.
Chaos will always be brought to order.
This timekeeper. Magic power plus person. Greenskins back to being spores. Yeah, we beat them back to the Dark Ages essentially.
I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord. Ulrich's word!
For Heldenhammer! Raise your weapons!
Compelled by good sense. Let me take a look at you. Wherever my craft is needed.
Fight for our nation!
The graveyard rose. Drive on for the Empire.
Death.
Still can't get any nobles. Fuck. Breaking my balls. Breaking my balls. But yeah, noble must be stuck on the other. I think there's no point trying to farm traits unless until I get access to the other wizards. So yeah, it's kind of fucked. I need another tier 3 settlement ASAP actually. Maybe
For the Empire. Imperial Scholar. Grand Inventor.
yeah, maybe we'll actually build growth in all these. Probably no, that already had growth in one of them. That was pretty inefficient, but that's all right. We get one turn of money and then we'll like sell them again.
It is war!
Alright, nothing dies there. Sack it. Try and steal some technology from here. He gets fired if he fire. Oh my god. That's the third hero I've had wounded in like 2 turns or 3 turns.
Speak your mortal words. Moving. Sabotage.
Success. Alright, this guy's is a keeper.
Speak.
So many ideas.
This will bolster the nation.
burdened with brilliance.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
My inventions serve the Empire. Pioneer of progress.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
For the Empire, work to do.
It is for the best.
As a spectre, yes. With the living, no.
Invention is my gift. Grand inventor.
What does the Emperor bid?
This guy's not
So
noble, is he?
many ideas.
Yeah, so he takes that. He should have probably gone back that way, shouldn't he?
To the provinces? Praise Sigma.
Oh, he could probably... Yeah, he could probably make it there and back. As Calfrans, I got Grail Knights from Bretonia and some of the buff battle skills from the Empire worked for them by the look of the stats. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's weird. Like a lot of those skills apparently do work for other factions and stuff. Yeah.
Pioneer of progress. If the Imperial Scholar, no mercy.
144. For most of the damage on our gunpowder units, so we're good.
Say not that we are unmerciful. Expert in innovation. My inventions serve the Empire. Work to do. For the Empire, is this the correct ratio?
Get them. I'll give them at least one mortar, so they've got siege attacker, I guess.
Burdened with brilliance.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Oh, so they've still got a shooting range, even though...
Amethyst Guardian. I call upon your might.
Death,
That's odd. Didn't we... we recapped that. So they've got a... So the Greenskins have got a barracks that is equivalent to the shooting range.
The Empire is
Okay.
torn asunder.
Good to know.
And you distract me with this pettiness.
Alrighty,
What?
maybe I should put one in Altdorf. Because you know it's not going to get taken over. Although we don't really, yeah, we can't really afford the 3,000 at the moment.
Ready! By Sigma's right! Take up the pace! Invention is my gift. Battle preparation! We test our mettle against them. I shall begin modifications. Grand inventor.
Von Draken. For Sigma and Verena. Their end is inevitable. The Empire expands.
Alright. We finally consolidated our starting province, but via Vlad. Well, you know, not our starting province, but our starting region.
Spirit Master.
So. Yes, my lord. To strengthen the Empire. This will bolster the nation.
Alright, we're getting back. You get a master builder that reduces. So master builder is really good. They -1 construction time for military support buildings, and construction cost reduction for military support buildings. Yeah, military supports all these purpley blue ones. So if we want to build a warrior priest town, which I do, then we can smash that up really fast. And also we want to do the gunsmith, so we can smash that up really fast. And then additionally to that, we've got a noble that reduces build time by 25%, and we're going to recruit another noble that reduces build time by 25%. So we should be able to smash up those buildings really fast. The only problem is we don't have any fucking money to buy the buildings with. So, yeah.
So many ideas.
We might need to sell some shit. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about selling
If you want it done right.
Drakenhof to Sterling, but I mean, Drakenhof's kind of a good moneymaker, so
Pioneer.
you know, maybe that's a bad idea.
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy?
I think I am. I think I am. Elspeth the Poor, yeah. Ungram got taken out by Azag, which is pretty grim.
I must
But he's got a full stack there, so it's like, I feel like he could.
Choose only the best.
I feel like he could beat Ungram if he really wanted to.
How best to achieve
I feel like he's just not trying hard enough.
rearm and remodel.
Level 7. Level 6. Alright, I'll respec him out. We'll put in level 7
Master engineer.
Lord.
Ever upwards, eh?
And then he should be in a position to go and help Ungram.
For Verena and Nuln.
And we've got her army's going to be completely gunpowder now.
I may. Nobody asks these stupid questions.
We want to teleport her somewhere probably, don't we? Maybe I should go after... No, I don't have the money for the teleport though either. Fuck. I guess we could go after...
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Yeah, so I could go after Scrag, but I can't afford...
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
We need to pull off some big moves. If I put down the Garden of Moor, does it build it? It builds it in... No, does it build it instantly or it takes one turn to build it? Oh, I can't remember now. Like, does it put down the Black Tower instantly and then it takes one turn to build the building? Or does it take one turn to build the Black Tower in the first place? Mythic, where are you, buddy? I need your help. Alright, we'll try and do some shenanigans.
The Friends of the Empire, come.
Caracone's at war with those blue guys. They pretty much... I know they're still pretty strong actually. We don't necessarily want them at war with someone right on our border.
What?
Oh, here we go.
You need not
Cathay.
face our might.
Cathay, the
you
piggy
prove
bank of the West. Oh yeah.
We make our...
My war will slaughter its way through the Empire.
It's funny how the orcs, like their orcs' voices are so deep they just go off the end. They go off the end of the audible register. You can't even hear them anymore.
Yes.
There's that mutinous skits. Yeah, that'll do.
Yes,
okay,
yes. Speak your flowery words and be gone from my...
Yeah, I think they because they made the like a bit less anti-player bias in the beta. Does that make it like more viable to declare war on factions because they won't send armies to attack you if you're far away? Or does it make them, or does the other fix that they did to the way that the AI calculates distance actually make them more likely to attack you from far away? Okay, 9,000. Yeah, so does anyone remember from when I did it last time? I guess I could go back and watch the stream. Basically, I just want to know if, because like right now, Elspeth can't attack anything on the next turn. But if I can build the Black Tower out and she can teleport straight away, then next turn we can potentially attack something. I know it. I know it eats your entire movement, Vasily. Sorry. What I wanted to know was when I build, when I first build the Black Tower, does the Black Tower just pop up instantly, or does it take one turn to build? I know that I know this other building takes one turn to build, but I can't remember whether the Black Tower pops up instantly as soon as I do that, like, and build it. Does it just go bam? It's there. Or does it take one turn to initially build the Black Tower? Like, can I teleport? I want to teleport this turn. Can I just put it down and teleport this turn? Or is it going to be next turn? That's what I need to know. I'll see if I can go back through the recording and see what happened last time. How long ago was it? It was a pretty long time ago. When did I even do it? Fuck, I don't remember when I did it. That was different thing. There's turn 10. No, that's not it. Sorry, I'm just looking through the stream, previous stream to find out how long it took. Was it after I took Vlad out? I think it was after I took Vlad. Don't worry guys, it's only 6.5 hours of stream to look through. We'll be fine. Yeah, sorry guys, it's kind of critical to my next move to know the answer. Pretty sure it's instant build. Alright. I'm gonna trust you, Archrazer. You haven't led me astray so far. Archrazer says yes. If you're wrong, then I'm gonna delete your character. Okay, so we've got a teleport. We can go somewhere. So, options. We can teleport to Waldenhof. I don't think we can attack. I don't think you can attack from Waldenhof in one turn, though.
I serve the Held.
Or maybe Elspeth might be able to, because she'll have that tiny bit of extra movement. So we can teleport to Waldenhof and then hit Karakadrin to try to put give him his capital back. And then from there we could invade into Wood Elves. But I kind of wanted to invade from the other side. I kind of wanted to pop in Kappelberg and then come in here. Take back Beckhofen. I think having one in Waldenhof might not be that bad as well, because it's sort of like kind of on the border and, you know, whatever, it's pretty far away and... Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Alright, we'll give it a crack. Instant build. Whew. You get to live, Archrazer.
Champion of
Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll teleport to Waldenhof. Another 2,000 gold.
Forbidden winds, forbidden places. Amethyst.
And then, yeah, next time we can hit Karakadrin.
I require absolute
And then sell that back to,
silence.
burdened with brilliance.
I really want that, Gardens of Fun. Gardens are fun. Did I just...
For
Forge ahead!
How come I got no movement?
Serve the Empire.
Motherfucker.
As the Empire.
I just cancelled my movement so that I could go and catch up with Elspeth, but I've got no movement. I think it's something to do with the global recruitment. When you cancel global recruitment, you just lose your movement.
Constituent elements must be strong.
I was confident when I wrote that, but I'll admit I was second guessing when you pushed the button. Nice. Damn it, missed out on my fucking...
For Nuln's ends, Dark Lady of Nuln.
I serve Sigma.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Ever vigilant.
The Empire.
I guess I don't really need these mortars anymore.
Who calls?
This may be a slight waste of 3,000 gold again.
Work to do.
Amethyst.
I might get rid of him as well, just so I can farm more traits. Oh no, I can't farm traits there actually, but I'll keep him. Oh, we can farm traits. I mean, we can get noble after all. Fuck, okay.
Brother of Shaiish.
Cool.
What does the Emperor bid? I will marshal the men. It is time. Imperial Scholar.
All right, we're a little bit on the broke side again.
All right. Yes.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Alright, looks like we're going to have to give up on the prospect of declaring Talabek land heretical and wiping them out. Seems they have sufficient gold to prove that they're not heretics. For now. Where's the changeling going? Sorry, I was not paying attention. Plus 3, 15, plus 3 growth, 15 growth all provinces. That's welcome. He's, oh, okay. I put up a new vote on YouTube for, yeah, like I said, I'll probably do a second stream after this one. Not going to start, going to keep going with this for now, but at some point we'll end this one and wrap it up and do another second stream. So yeah, the options are Bannerlord, Sisters of the Gun, more Oblivion Remastered, or not interested in either of those options. Yeah, Twitch, because Twitch streams are Twitch polls only run for like 10 minutes, so I'll do the Twitch one, like, you know, at the end. See, the plan was to move this guy up to here last turn so that he would be able to join into this battle this turn, but that didn't happen, so that sucked.
Greetings. You know,
now he lost Gnashrak's lair, so I can't even trade it back to him.
Lady of Shaid.
I needed the money from it.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here.
Hey, Originu, how you going, buddy? Yeah, the beta's going well. I'm enjoying.
Amethyst Guardian. Shaiish blows me thither. Bring darkness.
We've got no infantry left now. Yeah.
The other side beckons. Take everything. Make an example. For Verena and Nuln.
And yeah, we can't sell it back to him until we take, either we take Gnashrak's lair or they take it back.
It is impossible to make men perfect.
Actually, maybe I should respec him because I don't know if there's anyone in range that can mess him up. I don't think that they can, but get Master Arch von Razor in there.
Master Engineer.
One of my most trusted generals. Not completely trusted, but most trusted of the generals I have.
Upgrades are vital.
We still haven't got we just got to get Rada. Got to get Rada in there. I think we're gonna. I was gonna put Rada, make a good hero. I was gonna give you a good hero, Rada, but I think we're gonna have to just name one of my generals after you as well. That means that you'll probably die, but the glory you can achieve will be high.
And so little time.
The second lord in there would be nice, but yeah, I needed that freaking money.
To the provinces.
So I can build the artillery in one turn. That gets us up to the next level. And I want to build Shrine of Sigmar in one turn. And yeah, we want to save the growth because after we get gated on this, we'll get gated on more growth again after that as well.
What are we if we do not advance?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I may share my wisdom. So
I really need a fucking mortar for this. I need a mortar, but I can't get one. Every time I try and recruit one, it's like fate intervenes and says, no mortar for you.
Ready.
How much does it cost to build the what's the garrison here? That's not bad. Alright, need money. Money.
Sick.
Who call?
Where are the tree humpers? They're around the middle here somewhere.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
What? Carries are correct. Yeah, I'm not gonna go all with them. Tree hammers.
Trying to push me around.
Should we keep the option to go to war with Zofbar open? I mean, they seem pretty friendly to us at the moment.
Welcome, my countrymen. So be it.
Eric Hearn is a pretty good ally for us to have because we don't particularly want the mountains.
Welcome, men of the Empire.
Although they're also a convenient gunpowder faction that we could attack if we ever need schematics.
Yes.
The Ice Court.
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend? My people are...
What? Sword! The Empire. Obey!
Alright, I think that's good. We've diplomacied a lot.
If we calibrate the pressure
Halfrons would have been proud of us.
inch, then it is impossible to make men perfect machines. So many ideas.
Yes, my lord. Yes, a sound plan.
For the Empire!
Yeah, we'll keep the Master Builder for next turn so we can smash Shrine of Sigma up to level 2.
Race to mutant relics.
Bring the corpses.
How many turns you got left? One more turn. Oh, he's got Krugenheim there. I'll try and steal technology on that.
Knowledge is power.
Work to do.
Another noble as well. Don't need him right now, but we might get him out here so that we've got
Master engineer.
so we can hopefully get him respect. Be having him available whenever needed.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Is there 100 hard cap for heroes? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. There was always 100 cap since Warhammer 1. From the old infinite vampire days. Well, not infinite, hard capped at 100, but you know, many vampires. The days of the many vampires. All right. So yeah, like I said, we were capped on tier 3 because we had to build the tier 3 foundry to get to level 3 of the Imperial Gunnery School. So now we're level 3. In order to get to the next level, we just need to kill some stuff, get a bunch of dudes, and use the Buna ability. But yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what the tier 4 one is. The tier 4 one is, again, you've got to get up a tier, but is it tier 5 that you've got to get to, or tier 4? I mean, either way, I guess we need as much growth as we can get as fast as we can. But yeah, but basically, yeah, to get from 2 to 3, you need to get your settlement up to tier 3, so you can build a tier 3 artillery, and then for tier 4, you need to build the Nuln, landmark building, I think it is. Or actually, maybe I can remember. If I look at the symbols, I might remember.
Pioneer of progress.
This one. Yeah, you got to build Nuln. I think you got to build Nuln Gunnery School tier 5. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? So we need to get to tier 5. So yeah, so growth is the most important thing for Elspeth in Nuln. You want to try and just pump growth as fast as you can. Wissenberg got an unusual location. Slanesh, of course. Right. Yeah, 1 turn build on that. Now so we don't actually need the foundry anymore. Technically, it sort of sucks to get rid of it because it's a good building. But we technically don't need this foundry anymore. Thing is, if I get rid of the foundry, we lose the ability to farm engineering. We lose the ability to farm engineers.
Engineer. Mind of mechanisms. The way is uncertain. Precise measurements are key.
The nation calls.
Sharpie is probably closer because
Burdened with brilliance.
get through there. Knowledgeable, fleet-footed. And I think fleet-footed is probably the best.
Engineer.
All right, we've got 4 engineers. That's all we're going to have for a
Architect
while.
of victory.
So we're going to blow that up. Blow that up so we can build the cavalry building. Yeah, I guess we blow that up so we can build the cavalry building. Then we blow that up so that we can build the walls. Then we blow that up and probably rebuild the fucking artillery all over again. But that's the fastest way to get where we need to go, I think.
Champion of progress. Diligent creator.
Shaish compels. Shaish directs me.
Fuck. What? That's like the 4th dude. That's the 4th hero that I've had wounded. So it like, it's only turned like all my dudes just keep fucking dying all the time. What the fuck? So brutal. So lucky, I know. And like it says it's only like 8% chance or whatever, but I'm pretty sure there's like some sort of legendary penalty that it would have been similar to that. So it would have been 7% chance probably. But yeah, but I think on legendary there's maybe like a 20% higher chance or something that you don't know about, or maybe that's just how it is for everybody. Do you guys find it on lower difficulties you tend to get those critical failures a lot as well? I think the chance it shows doesn't factor in the -% chance the enemy has, like through ancillaries and stuff. Yeah, maybe, but how does a empty fucking settlement have ancillaries and shit? An empty settlement that's the empty tier 1 settlement with no buildings in it.
A clean firearm is a reliable firearm.
So we could send him back. We could send him back to help fight the rebellion. But that seems like a misuse of our resources when he could be getting on here and taking that. I feel like Ungram is going to take that next turn, and I'm going to waste my time walking towards it. Like, I've come over here to try and help Ungram, and I feel like he's just going to, like, work it out himself, and he won't even care. I won't even be able to help him. Because he'll have already smashed everything himself. Bone Rattlers are pretty strong.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days. Expert in innovation. Invention is my gift.
I can't even take it in one shot.
Ideas and so little time.
You're overruled.
Master engineer. My inventions serve the Empire.
Can I just auto-resolve it?
Grand
No.
inventor. For Sigma and Verena.
No, he didn't do much damage.
Back to the drawing board.
Come on, bro. We got this. We just need, we need a brute force set with more dudes. Have we got enough dudes to do it? I don't think we've got enough dudes to do it.
does the Emperor bid?
If something can be understood, it can be described.
Yes.
So,
I'm going to war with Arbal. Ingram's going with Talea.
Long have I
I
fought and
mean,
suffered for my
I don't really have any
people.
beef with Talea, but I kicked my grandma to death for 27 gold. Nah, I'm not that mercenary.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Let me scam a few more coins. You can probably peace out with Cathay's enemies to get some cash there.
What?
I need like 50 more gold. Oh, they don't want to peace out.
All right.
Just got to the Lustria on turn 70 and Skulltaker has 55 settlements. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Fuck. I guess I could declare war on Arbal. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Our common cause shall benefit the world. You have been most... This shall suffice.
I love the blood. Doesn't Elspeth's color scheme look so hot?
Fight!
Oh, the whole army. God damn. Oh, we can fight it manually, I guess. I was just hoping to auto-resolve them to death, but keep the Lord alive, so I could just keep replacing the Lord with more Lords and just keep auto-resolving it until we won. If I had the Lord by himself, he would have survived. I reckon he would have routed. How cool does this guy look? I'm gonna have to rename this guy Mercer von Madrick, I think. The black and red, the fucking lamb chop mustache, lamb chopped whiskers. You may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like. These guys have got stalk and hide. These guys have got stalk and that's it. So neither of them have snipe, unfortunately.
Taking aim! Yes! Take possession! Yes, sir! Quickly! To battle! Formation! March! Faster! Quick march! At speed! The Empire endures! No lingering! Take the ground!
Me out. There we go.
Ready for war! For friends!
Take the ground! No lingering! At speed! Take position! Yes, my lord! Quick march! We obey! To battle! Quicker! March! Understood! Moving now! Go! No lingering! At speed! March!
Damn it.
Moving
If
now!
we could just get away from him,
Hand gunners! Quick march!
we could shoot him.
Powder dry!
Life would be good. Oh, I got one little volley in. Is it though? These huntsmen are doing alright.
Missiles ready! To battle! Sigmar commands! Quicker! Sigmar guides us! Go! Take the ground! Take position! Quicker! Moving now! Take the ground! To battle! At speed!
They gave white wolves tons of melee stacks. What's a white wolf?
Hand gunners!
I wanted to put Knights of the White Wolf in the game, but I don't have it yet.
Sigmar, preserve us!
Oh, that's good. Now they break. If they rally and come back, nah, all over. All over. White Wolves, the Huntsman are. Oh, okay. Well, it was pretty cool just then. They had a mad fight. They put up a good. They got 139 kills. It's pretty solid. But it was mainly against zombies though, so didn't really work out. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to kill the Lord. I should have focused more on the troops.
To the provinces. Yes, my lord.
I can only equip by her, but you can put it on some other people if if they're in the same battle as her, then you can put her on.
I will marshal the men.
Don't worry, guys. We got this. We got it this time. Do you think that the new AI will have much of an impact when not playing on very hard or legendary? Hey, original. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know why that would make a difference, really. What? Yeah, I don't know. So the thing that they did to fix the problem with the AI calculating distances, that should work the same on every difficulty level, you know. So basically, it should make the AI be a bit more kind of active, I guess, a bit more active and a bit less faffing around. Like I think that was one of the reasons why the AI would sometimes just be like sort of indecisive and just not really do anything, or you sort of go back and forth a little bit or something, you know. Yeah, so that should be, I mean, you know, that should still be the same regardless of difficulty. Everything should be the same regardless of difficulty, really. It's just the difficulty, all the difficulty stuff would be different. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't thought about it, sorry, originally, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, why do you, like, yeah, I don't know. Why do you think that it would be different depending on difficulty? Like, well, yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, really. What do you mean?
We are Sigmar's heirs.
What, like, yeah, what kind of effect are you imagining when you're talking about that, I guess? Alright, see if we can kill like one unit, maybe. Just do some damage. If we can kill one of the skeleton units, that might make a difference. I wonder if we can get these guys, like, behind these guys.
Take position.
Get them kind of in there.
Yes, sir. Yes, quickly. Quick march. Handgunners. Yes, my lord. Spread out. We are ready. Sigmar guides us.
I don't know, it's not really working out. I think, yeah, I mean, I think the difficulty level will alter the way that the AI acts, obviously, but yeah, I don't see why it should be less impactful or more impactful necessarily. I mean, obviously it will be either less or more slightly, I guess, but I don't know, like, I don't really see any reason why it should be particularly less impactful. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing on an easy difficulty, so you're just steamrolling the AI and there's no real, you're never really worried about anything anyway, then I assume, yeah, it'll be the same with regardless of whether you're on the beta AI or not on the beta AI. If that's what you mean. I don't think it significantly increases the difficulty. Like, I don't think it significantly changes the difficulty. You know, I don't think the beta AI makes the game heaps harder or heaps easier or anything. It just sort of changes it. Oh yeah, he stole my banner because I keep losing. Because I keep losing battles over and over again. How much do we do? Oh yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys.
What does the Emperor bid?
All right, Albert Hertwigens. He's going to take up the mantle. You got this, Albert. Don't worry, don't worry. The next,
Yes, my lord.
the next lord will get in there and have a crack. This guy's got charge bonus. He can't be stopped.
For the
Damn it. I don't think we've got enough.
of the faith.
We haven't got enough juice left.
Moving out. Master engineer.
There's also another change. Major factions are more reluctant to attack minor factions, which may lead to the game being easier across the board on account of major factions not growing earlier. Maybe. Yeah, I know. You need to watch like one of those those things where it does the time lapse of 100 turns, but watch like 5 or 6 different ones to kind of see really what's going on.
So many ideas.
Is that in the changelog? I haven't seen proof of that. I think that Vasily's like extrapolating that from the changes to the faction potential. Yeah, is that what you're talking about, Vasily? Like you're not saying that they've put in a thing specifically saying major factions shouldn't attack minor factions. You're saying that because of the faction potential changes, the minor factions are less weak compared to the major factions. Yeah. Well, I just assumed that's what you were saying.
Master engineer.
Because like yeah, so in the patch notes basically they changed the faction potential around a little bit, and they made a new sort type of minor faction that's stronger than the old minor factions. So yeah, so the AI would be less likely to want to attack those stronger minor factions. Yeah. All right.
Elspeth von Draken.
Master engineer.
I'm still pretty fucking broke, eh? Pretty broke. I guess we could sell everything to Zufbar and then just declare them Hereticus.
To the Empire!
Hail to your Emperor, manlings!
Problem is we aren't really in a position to capitalize on it at the moment.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions. Expert in innovation.
How strong is Draken? Got 2 armies up there. Strength 40. Yeah, she's pretty strong.
My war machines require test subjects. Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles. Compelled by good sense.
I want to sell Karak Kadrin to Angram, but he lost Grashnack's lair, so there's no connection. That was what I was sort of relying on, but now that's why I'm sort of fucked at the moment, because I couldn't sell it to him. So I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans on Draco, I think. But then this army might have to wait.
What does the Emperor bid? Verena has made such wondrous fruits of
So 2 of those will do it, I guess. Alright, fuck it. So we'll sell Walden off for 1.9. Then we'll sell
Pioneer of progress. A brisk pace? I want to report on our defenses.
Then we'll sell Ishin. Sell and Castle Drakenhof in exchange for Warhammer. or Essen? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Then we'll sell recruitment lord here.
Master engineer.
And then yeah, it's annoying how we can't bring Empire factions back to life. Or maybe if we sell it to Talabek land, then Karl Franz might make them give it back.
Approach as friend and make your offer.
Yeah, that could work.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
What else could we sell them? I could sell them Castle Tempelhof, but then we'll lose the garrison, and the rebels will take it. We could maybe move this guy.
Invention is my gift. You are all fit.
The Fort Oberstyle.
Burdened with brilliance.
Then we can sell him Fort Oberstyle. And we'll just,
just as I designed.
Engine back. Is he at war with anyone? No, alright. Then we declare war on Draken, don't call our allies in. And then we retake everything.
Bringing plans to fruition. Imperial Scholar.
Huntsman General, this is ours now.
Grand Inventor. So many ideas. Master Engineer.
Someone get me a report on the defenses.
Invention is my gift. Small but substantial modifications.
All right, Draco has been hoodwinked. Oh, I forgot to sell. I forgot to sell Mordheim back again.
Standard watch rotation. Inspiration beckons.
Approach as friend.
All right, so it's Draco out now. So we get everything back. Everybody still got stuff we need to give up. So you know, we got pretty much everything back. She's a little bit pissy about that whole thing that we just did then. Which is understandable, to be fair.
Serve the Empire.
If you sell to Sterling, you can always compete back. Yeah, no, you might have missed it at the start. Actually, I'm doing a doing like Karl Franz Emperor style, no confederation of any legendary of any of the Archlectors, and I'm trying to keep all the Archlectors alive if we can. Is the plan.
Huntsman General.
Pioneer of progress. Work to do. So many ideas. If you want it done right. Burdened with brilliance. Grand Inventor.
Equipment check.
Probably should have kept that noble lord actually.
For the Empire.
not disbanded him because now he's at 5 turns.
Imperial Scholar. Invention is my gift. Ever upwards, eh? Pioneer of progress.
Dark
All right,
Lady of
we got a bit of movement. We've got a bit of breathing room, I guess. I want to go and help him take Ganashrek, but
the man must contemplate death. When Gelt looks upon me, he stares.
fuck, this is the thing. Like, I'm not strong enough to take it by myself.
Lusts after my power over death.
Who goes first out of the Greenskins and Ungram? If the Greenskins go first, then they might retreat.
Let me think about it. No! You're not right in the head.
So Ungram goes first. Yeah, so Ungram goes first. So, so either Ungram's either going to suicide himself into this stack, or he's going to win, which means I don't need to be there, or he's going to die.
Rider of the
Yeah, or he's going to move away, and I'm going to get fucked. But if I move, see if I.
Exhaustion and sloth are
I
mere.
was gonna say, yeah, I can't get there. You know, I was gonna say if I force march to there, then
Join me.
he would
for the
attack. But
pillars
yeah,
of the world.
I don't know. Fuck, I don't think that's gonna work out too well.
Compelled by good sense. Work to do. My inventions serve the Empire.
It's that's Ungram. Yeah, that is Ungram, all right.
So many ideas.
I kind of only got out of trouble for a second as well. Oh, and I blew up my I blew up my thing as well. I forgot that I had that there. That's all right. I mean, I had to kind of, so. Yeah. Not great. Oh, I got Festus coming down as well. Maybe declaring war on Festus that time was a bad idea.
If you hope to walk off with my treasures, you will not have a chance to hope again.
And Beligar's taxing me now. I want to stay friends with him if I can. We stand with Avaland. Yeah, I think the evil Elspeth, where you go around inquisitoring and inquisitoring everybody, is the way to go. Oh, I forgot to recruit my warrior priests. Shit. Lost out on 20 growth we could have had.
Expert in innovation.
All right, let's. Oh, is Talabekland dead? Just about. Oh, they took Nagan off. Alright, sell them Mordheim in exchange for peace and Beckhofen. Then just try and sell Beckhofen to one of the Empire factions that's not about to get fucked. There is such a thing. Where's Reichland? They're not anywhere near, are they?
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
Osland's the strongest.
I will listen, but my time is short.
I haven't got much money though.
All right. Approach as friend and make your offer.
Same. I mean, Kislev's probably got heaps of cash. We could probably sell it to Kislev if we wanted a big payday.
Kislev is willing
Well,
to
maybe not.
negotiate with
Kislev's
all
struggling
who
as well.
respect us.
I reckon Kislev will die or get wiped out eventually anyway. It's a bit of a calculated risk, but I mean, I guess we can always eventually go to war with them if we need to take it back. But yeah, I need that cash. You can recap it when Throt wipes them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Throt or Arbal or somebody will probably wipe them out, so it's all good.
Invention is my gift. Pioneer of progress.
What do you require?
So yeah, I was rushing that so that we could get the warrior priests up.
Just as I designed.
Let us forge our faith.
Work to do.
Let us forge our
I'll get rid of this guy. Place him with somebody else when we got a better trait. But that's right. That's like plus.
The Empire.
What's that? Plus 90 growth from the characters. So that's pretty good growth buff.
My inventions serve the Empire. Burdened with brilliance.
I don't know how much longer we can afford to keep these two lords here,
Let
though.
us forge our faith. Engineer. The Empire. Architect of victory. My calculations will ease our journey.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any.
Still a few kinks to work out. Engineer. Precise measurements are key. Not yet. As you say.
Oh yeah, I wonder if you have
Many ideas.
Oh yeah, we got rid of our. So like out of
Invention
it in this
is my
campaign.
gift. Forge ahead. I've calculated the best route. Pioneer of progress.
I'll give the XP to this guy because he's got
Master
a
engineer.
bit higher level.
We test our metal against them. Say not that we are unmerciful. Imperial scholar.
No, I should have respected him. Damn. Yeah, I was keeping him here in case we wanted to try to like take one of these settlements or something. But
Work to do.
It's not needed now.
The mysteries of the arcane await me. I will.
Oh, beautiful. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, Ungram. Why are you such a useless piece of shit?
Shaiish blows me thither. You join the host of the graveyard.
We should just, I think at this point we should probably just recruit a shitload of amethyst armory. Recruit a shitload of amethyst armory dudes and then just kill everyone with that. That's probably the way to go. You can insta recruit these anywhere, can't you?
Lady of Shaiish.
What's he got?
Soak right off! I'd rather eat a squeak!
The graveyard rose.
These guys are pretty badass. Let's just get 2 of these. Oh, what do we have to do for the level? Gotta get 3 iron sides. But these guys are good. The iron sides are good as well, but yeah.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Verena has made such wondrous.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Alrighty, what's his trait? Noble IO. Yeah, snipe and stalk's kind of right, but he's such short range it doesn't really. And we just need more. You need more tanks basically. You need as many tanks as you can get for Elspeth, really. Even if they're not very good tanks.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Alright, I think at this point we could probably go for magic. Finally.
Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
Gee, he's just gonna retreat. Oh, he's not gonna retreat. Oh, Ungram had a crack and he lost. Oh no, Ungram had a crack and he lost.
Their end is inevitable.
Yeah, that's cool. Ungram took most of the damage, I think.
We owe our safety to Sigmar. Amethyst Mage. Weaving weapon and magic is the surest path to victory.
These guys might be hard, but
Von
if we can pull this off. What a resolve says yes. Who am I to argue? Oh, we're gonna lose both of our.
The other side beckons. Bring darkness upon our foes.
We don't really need these guys anymore.
I foresee great suffering.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Bring them death. Take everything. Make
All right.
an
Hopefully that will be enough to get. Oh, ally mission. Oh yeah. Crap. Sorry. Just beat the prologue. Overall game reminds me of Risk. Curious how multiplayer plays. Hey, hey, Wormy. Are you playing? You playing this game? Warhammer 3. Reminds you of Risk. Yeah, cool. In a good way.
Amethyst Guardian.
Yeah, in a good way. Been eating this game up. Oh, nice, nice. Curious how multiplayer plays. So there's multiplayer battles, which is pretty popular, I think, and then there's multiplayer campaign, which I don't think is there's not not that much of a pop community. Although there are definitely people that play multiplayer campaigns, but actually I think both of them. I mean, I think the overwhelming majority of people play single player and single player only. But there is like healthy communities of both multiplayer battles and multiplayer campaign, either head-to-head campaign or co-op campaign. But yeah, if you want to play multiplayer, like I think co-op campaigns with if you've got like one good mate that has a similar amount of time to devote to you, like playing a co-op campaign together is can be really fun. But it's quite slow. It's quite very slow paced, you know. So if you want to, you know, because you got to wait for the other person all the time and all that kind of stuff. You need somebody. You need a good partner basically, and you need to be on the same. You need to either both be very focused, you know, or you need to both be very chill, you know, kind of thing. But if you mean like against other people, competitive play against other people, there's head-to-head multiplayer, campaign, but it's very much about who knows the most cheese to exploit everything, and you need a very high level of experience. Like if you tried to do that, you would just get fucked up, or you wouldn't even know what the fuck was going on, you know. Like, you know, but like with multiplayer head to head, like multiplayer battles, that's a lot more. I think that's a lot more accessible. But it's probably better to play in. It's probably better to join a like a clan or something and like play with a community of people that you can get to know. Whereas if you just play online with random people, you know, again, you'll just get cheesed by people like using builds that you can't, you know, beat and stuff, you know. Whereas if you play against people you know, then you can just say you joined. There's I don't know if they still. Does anyone know if the Shortbeards League is still going? There's a thing called the Shortbeards League, which is basically specifically for players that are not as experienced, and basically you can go into tournament with other less experienced players, and you know, play against them and stuff, and you basically learn to play the battles. But it's cool because you also get to meet the people and like get respect and stuff, with like respect each other and have fair play and all that sort of shit, you know, and it'd be pretty cool. Whereas if you just play random battles online, which is probably the most accessible, then yeah, you're just going to be up against random people, which you might have good matches, you might not, but whatever, you know. There's a new player tourney all the time in there. Oh, nice. There you go. So Spanner said, join Turin and Human Boys Discord. There's a new player tourney. There are new player tourneys in there all the time. So yeah, so if you want to get into multiplayer battles, yeah, I'd recommend do something like that. Like join a community of multiplayer community, and like, yeah, Do you know what I mean? Like, instead of just running into some random dude called I Own You Bitch or something, who's just going to use some really cheesy build on you or whatever, you'll actually get to play against other people that'll, like, you know, play fairly, I guess, you know what I mean? And, like, yeah. Like, I had a really good experience when I did the multiplayer noob tournaments because, yeah, I had, like, heaps of people, like, helping me, like, training me and stuff, and they would, like, play specific matchups against me and stuff, you know, like they'll be like, okay, we'll play, you play defensive dwarf build, I'll play like a rush build, and you can practice that, you know, and then like, all right, you fucked that up, let's try again, you know, do a different thing or whatever, you know what I mean, like, so you can actually learn. Whereas, yeah, if you're just kind of in the big swimming pool, it's probably not as fun. Anyway, head-to-head campaign requires a good group of friends. Multiplayer is a full separate community. Yeah, multiplayer battles is a totally separate community from head-to-head campaign. But yeah, but anyway, I think like playing a co-op campaign with a good mate, I feel like can be one of the best ways to play the game, because you can go into the battles and you can share units. So you can go into a battle like the same way you've been playing, but you can say, oh, I'll give all the cavalry to you, and your mate can control the cavalry while you control the artillery and the infantry line or whatever. And it's so much fun, like coordinating with your buddy and having them control some units and you control some units. But yeah, but it is slower and, you know, more annoying than normal play, I guess. It's really, co-op can be really cool. But yeah, you need somebody else who's also willing to like invest in the campaign with you, kind of thing, and like care about it the same level as you.
For Verena and Nuln. I must study this.
There can be like 3 or 4 armies in the match at once in co-op. How many armies can you have in head-to-head in co-op? Not sure. Normally you can have 2 full armies. Normally you can have 4 armies on each side, but only a total of 40 units from each side can be in the battle at the same time. I'm not sure if it's different in head-to-head and co-op. I assume it's the same, but I'm not sure. In co-op campaigns, it's 4 armies per faction. Like, oh, so you can have 80 units each. So there's 160 units in the battles. Like, oh wait up, no, 4 armies per faction. So you're saying, like, if you had four friends in co-op, you could have 16 armies in the battle. But you can't have all of their army. You can't have all their units on the field at the same time, though, right? Is there still a 40 unit cap for your side, or no?
Shaiish empowers me. Amethyst Mage, the Graveyard Rose, wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Doomed!
Amethyst Guardian.
Forty units in the field, yeah, right. Yeah, so you can have a whole bunch of different armies, but only 40 units can be in at the same time, yeah, on each side. Thanks, Better. Thanks for all the informations.
Von Draken.
Aye, I'll have your words before you take my ale. Greetings. Let us speak quickly,
Right,
for I
we're
wish
selling
to
Rashrix there.
Aye.
And then we're selling Kadra and getting our transfers back. So 14,000 versus 11,000. I'll take the 11,000.
Go on then.
That way I can get replenishment over the end turn.
For Verena and Nuln.
Gonna start the next campaign. Gonna stick with Kislev because I feel that narratively makes more sense. Yeah, good call. Yeah, good call. Continue on from Kislev after the prologue.
I need a list of our supplies and munitions.
Do you reckon it's in range of?
Master engineer.
Might be able to just get him
Bringing
in.
plans to fruition.
That way we can
Pioneer of
recruit
progress.
and replenish and all that. Well, maybe not recruit,
So
but replenish.
many ideas. Imperial scholar. Never complacent.
All right. Okay, things looking a little bit better now. Yeah, it's just, man, it fucked me up so much. If he had have just held on to Nashrek's lair for one more turn, then I could have just taken Carrot Cadron, straight away sold it to him for 14,000 gold, and then I could have just gone back and attacked Draco or gone around this side and attacked, yeah, what do you call it? Azag. But because he lost that one turn earlier or 2 turns earlier or whatever, then that's why everything that happened for the last hour and a half, I had to do all that bullshit because he lost that settlement. Like, fuck. Oh well, it all worked out in the end.
For the Empire.
The game recommended the Dragon faction. Yeah, and I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd go with the faction that go with the factions that you like the best. I think, you know. Yeah. If you feel, yeah, I'd say like, yeah, go with whichever faction appeals to you the most, and that's going to motivate you to learn that faction, and it'll be whatever it is. If you get frustrated, you can always try another faction or whatever. But yeah, I reckon going from the prologue with the same faction, if you like that faction, is a good idea. It sounds like a good plan to me.
The Empire. To strengthen the Empire.
Pioneer of progress.
I don't know if there's much point putting it. I want to put a teleporter in Altdorf, but I don't know if there's much point because it's, you know, it's not that far away. Do you reckon Ungrim, surely Ungrim will be alright now, right? Or do you reckon I need to take out the rest of these greenskins for him?
Work to do.
They've only played the prologue so far, Netherpongo. They've only played the prologue so far, so they've only tried Kislev. And now they're going to start trying to play Kislev in the Mortal Realms. Oh yeah, by the way, Wormy Bear, Immortal Realms, I would recommend you play Immortal Realms for your first campaign, not Realm of Chaos. But up to you. But yeah, I don't think that the Kislev campaign in Realm of Chaos is that great. Although the Realm of Chaos campaign does have more story elements, whereas the Immortal Empires, which is what I'm playing, is less story elements. But the story is bullshit anyway in Realm of Chaos, I reckon. So like whatever. Anyway, but Immortal Empires is the big map with the whole world. Realm of Chaos is like a weird little segment of the world, but it's not like, yeah, basically Realm of Chaos is like it's like it's a scenario. It's sort of a scenario. Like so, like Immortal Empire is what I'm playing. That's like the grand campaign. That's like the main game. But yeah, Realm of Chaos is sort of like a mini campaign where it basically the theory is that Kislev's god has been enslaved or whatever, and that's causing the world to basically end or some shit, and you've got to go and like rescue him to save the world and stuff. And basically chaos portals open up all over the world, and demons come out everywhere and stuff. So it's like, instead of like, yeah, the normal game is like Risk, where there's different factions and they all are trying to expand and take over. The Realm of Chaos is like this weird world where everyone's like got like doom portals coming and demons are coming out everywhere and shit, and like it's like the world against chaos kind of, whatever. Anyway, I don't know. Anyway, check it out if you're interested. But yeah, just to be aware, that's not really the main game. The proper game, I guess, the main game is Immortal Empires, whereas Realm of Chaos is like a mini campaign. While Kislev got his kidnapped, he can still boon Kislev. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, it sounds like you're into narrative stuff, so maybe you might like the narrative campaign. Although, yeah, I don't think the Kislev narrative campaign is that great. If you want to play the narrative campaign, I'd go for like Warriors of Chaos or Chaos Dwarfs. I feel like they have the better narrative campaign, so...
Imperial Scholar. So many ideas. Now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We haven't got any garrison. We haven't got a garrison. Oh fuck. I mean, it's only tier 1, so I guess it's not the end of the world if it gets knocked over.
Arch-Lector, protector of the weak. For the Empire.
Just that, yeah, it's just that it's Drakenov's got no garrison because I traded it before, and also it's got recruitment buildings, which means that the rebellion will be stronger than it normally would be. Hopefully, maybe Bazofbar will come and help us out.
Work to do.
Yeah, I meant like if they jumped into Skaven or Warriors of Chaos first, that'd be the best bit of advice. Yeah. Here's ever reminded me of Warcraft 3 with Arthas getting corrupted, but I'll check out Chaos Dwarfs for sure. Yeah, well, Warriors of Chaos are a pretty strong, fairly straightforward faction as well. So, but they're a bit different because their recruitment's different, but they're pretty strong and good faction. Oh, hey, some advice we gave to somebody else earlier in the chat, which might apply to you as well, is the changing the battle difficulty. So yeah, we're not going to find anyone else heretical, I guess. All right, I'm committing to not declaring any other Empire factions heretical and killing them. Oh yeah, so this is a pretty important bit of advice, but it might be a bit weird and weirdly not make any sense, especially if you're like totally brand new. If you go into your difficulty settings here, and you look at this, then you've got these two. You've got your campaign difficulty, which goes from easy to normal to very hard, legendary. And then you've got your battle difficulty. You got your battle difficulty, and then you got your AI stats modifier. So when when you auto resolve a battle, I don't know if you've auto resolved any battles yet, but you can, if you want to, you can auto resolve a battle, and the AI will decide. The AI will fight it for you. And basically how difficult the battles are is decided by this top one here. So if it's on easy, when you auto resolve a battle, even if your army is a bit weaker than theirs, you'll probably win. And if your armies are equal, you'll probably win with like no casualties. Whereas if you put it on very hard, then you know, if your armies are equal, then you'll probably win. You know, if your army should win, you probably will win, but you'll take lots of casualties. And so basically what that means is that you'll have the option, if it's a really easy battle that there's no point even fighting it, then you'll have the option of auto-resolving, but you'll take casualties. But if it's important that you don't take casualties, you can fight the battle manually yourself to make sure you don't take any casualties, right? But if you put it on, like, if you want to put it on easy, you'll basically auto-resolve just every battle, because it'll be way better to auto-resolve than it will be to fight it manually. And it's a bad experience. Like, it's a bad experience if the auto-resolve is always better than you are. Yeah, I don't know if this makes sense to you when you're starting out as new, but you don't want... I was pretty much auto-resolving the entire final hour of the prologue, decided to up it to very hard with the realistic battles activated. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I was basically saying. You want the battle difficulty to be high. I'd say like at least hard, if not very hard, like on battle difficulty. Like, you don't want that to be easy. If you have that on easy or normal, you'll have a really bad experience, because you want to be a good general. You want to think your tactics matter and your skill matters, and you want to learn and get better and shit, you know? You don't want it to be like, oh, the computer's always better than me, so I may as well just never fight myself. You're going to have a really shit, you're not going to enjoy the game very much, and it's going to ruin it for you, you know? So yeah, just crank the battle difficulty. If you want it to be a bit easier, the AI stat modifier you can change. So you can have this on this, it'll debuff all the enemy units to make them weaker, or you can have it up here to make them as strong as possible. But yeah, I'd say if you want it to be easier, change this one. But this one, have it at least on hard, if not cranked all the way up to very hard. And yeah. Thanks again, Archrazor.
Amethyst Magistrix. Dark Lady of
What's this guy's deal? Can we get any sneaky... Oh yeah, here we go.
Burdened with brilliance. A brisk pace?
Yeah, we can't really get any schematics from this because this guy's gonna get it.
Of Sigma. Master Engineer. Upgrades are vital. Pioneer of progress. Take them down.
All right, I think Alexis Billings needed a rename finally. Sorry, it's been so long ago.
More trouble than they're worth. Imperial Scholar. Invention is my gift.
Master Ragajan. Von Kulturen. Master Ragajon von Kulturen. I'm gonna say he's from Kislev or somewhere.
Expert in innovation. For the Empire.
And then we'll respec this guy out to save us some upkeep again.
So many ideas.
And then we'll go for trade goods, I guess. More growth.
Work to do.
Alright, this is one turn again. Boom. Glory. And then we can finally get rid of all these fucking lords and shit. However, we kind of potentially need something there.
I do not suffer fools.
Lady of Shaiish.
Are these rebels, or is this their like last army or something? I just played it manually so we can regen. Oh, we got the dragon. We got the dragon, boys.
Missiles ready.
Alright, so try and set up. This map's fucked because it's like
Great cannon. Ready for war. We obey. Whippers at the ready.
these guys. I don't even know why we have them. They can fuck off. We don't want them because if they do any damage, then we miss out on our we don't get schematics from any damage that they do.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Master craftsman. Ready to fire. Witch hunter.
The Dark Lady of Nuln. Into the wind.
All right.
Let the slaughter begin, and the winds of Shaiish blow. Every drop of blood will only augment my power.
By forge and firearm.
She's gonna just pin them in place while these guys shoot the shit out of them. And they're gonna get terror routed.
Of Shaiish,
Filly, not folly.
Mage of Death.
No feed, just oil.
I'm gonna get some friendly fire damage here. Yeah, they're routed again. It's good.
Sighted and ready.
Elspeth von Draken. Shadow.
She's very tanky now with all that stuff, so she can sort of sit there and take a few hits. These guys can. I don't. Are they immune to like shooting? Are they?
Protocols.
Can they friendly fire their own unit? I wonder if they can friendly fire their own unit.
Onwards in Carmine.
So all this damage we're doing in gold value is giving us
Elspeth von Draken.
so we need to kill their lord with these guys basically to get the
Free company.
I think free company are okay to chase, but they're not that fast. But you know, just gonna keep shooting him. You should be sort of stun locked because they'll keep throwing grenades and knocking him over all the time. One of those units should be able to kind of kill him and keep him stun locked at the same time. See, when he gets knocked over, he doesn't take any damage until he gets back up, and then they grenade him again.
Understood. Yes, General. Quickly!
Yeah, it's not that much. We're not going to get that many schematics anyway. You know, hopefully we got 300 something. And she's nearly regenerated all of her health, even though we were using it as a tank as well, so that was good. I'll take the replenishment just because the money's so bad.
Our faith
I only got 124. I thought that Lord was going to be worth more than that. Guess not. What was that, Helmadreska? Ah, Eldred's casket.
Elspeth von Draken.
We can get magic item drop chance
Guardian.
from that, but
Amethyst Mage.
how much is should I teleport back here and then go through Festus maybe? Because we've got no enemies over here basically. I guess we've got Azag. Is he fucked now or is he still? Oh no, he's ruined. He's pretty much ruined.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Yeah, it kind of feels like a waste.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
I don't know, should I take at least one more settlement of this just to soften him up for Ungram, or I guess if we want to make sure that Ungram's definitely going to hold this, we might need to pump him up a bit more.
Wielder of the pit. I protect the Empire, either side of the grave.
I still think Eldred's casket is the worst unique in the game. It's the only item that you never want to leave on after the end turn. Helmadreska is pretty bad as well. Unless it's on Wraith, the red path, then he's immortal, obviously.
The Gunnery School needs these. For Verena and Nuln. Heed my voice, or fear the amethyst wind. Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Fucking mountain path attrition everywhere. Oh no, not there. There's a spot there. It's alright.
Danger is at our heels.
Alright, hopefully we don't get wrecked. Oh yeah, is it good for dwarfs? It's good for dwarfs, yeah. Because you don't have any magic at all when you're playing as dwarfs. that you can just stick it on and just you stick it on a rune priest and just have him walk around enemy areas and just fucking rip all the magic out of it. It's good if you're a faction that's sitting next to Zeech. You can just go around to send a hero all around Zeech's lands, just stripping all the magic out of everywhere. Just screw them over. Can it drop? Yeah, it drops for everybody. Yeah, so it's a unique. Yeah, they can drop for anybody.
Master Engineer.
So I was hoping Karl Franz was going to make him give Naganoff back to give Naganoff. Oh no, Naganoff, he won't give Naganoff back because Ostermark's dead. They have to bring Ostermark back to life.
Mortality.
Get rid of him. I only recruited him so that I could get
What does the Emperor bid? By the comet, expert in innovation.
Actually, now we want to keep these again because now we want to knock this down again and build the oh, actually, well, we could respec.
Imperial Scholar.
We can't respec him, but we can disband him. We'll just leave him there, I guess.
I will marshal the men.
Cleanse the Empire. Healing. Yes, the right time to heal. Ready.
I will rouse the men. Shield of faith.
Weapon Master is better, but I'll wait. We've got 2 more slots, so I'll just wait till we get them all full. Hopefully we'll get a better trait.
It is time. By Sigma's right.
Engineer. I have faster ways to track.
All right. Pretty good-ish. I don't know if we need another lord there, but...
Von Draken.
Will do.
Engineer. Compelled by good sense.
What version should I buy? Trilogy or collection? Hey, say Eulenji. I don't know what collection is. I normally recommend people buy the trilogy pack, but I don't know what the other one is. So yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, we can probably just auto resolve that again. Not bad. Oh, beautiful, good replenishment as well.
We
kind of need the money, but we probably will be our money because we can sell that stuff to Ungrim.
Your holds are points of order in a sea of chaos.
I won't take the non-aggression in case we want to declare these guys hereticus later on, but I will join their war for some money, maybe. Alright, fuck it, we'll do it. We'll be not in aggression with them. Hey, we got the helmet Dreska now as well. Can you equip the helmet Dreska on a lord that's disbanded? Or do you have to have him on the field? I don't know. I never actually tested that. I assume you have to have them on the field, but I don't know.
Work to do.
Fancy a plague.
Grand inventor.
I feel like we could maybe take this out with some regiments of renown or something.
How best to achieve perfection? Invention is my gift.
You want to get some Knights of the Black Rose, or should we just trash it straight away so we get the walls up?
Raise Sigma.
Pioneer of progress. Guard yourselves!
To the provinces? Yes, my lord. This will bolster the nation.
So many ideas. Take them down. Take what they have, then set them loose.
Nice. Never equipped it once. The 1% chance is too high with my luck. Oh well, what I do is I get a level 1 lord that I don't care about, and then I put the helmet Dreska on him, and then or a level 1 hero or whatever, and put the helmet Dreska on him, and then just leave it on him until either he dies or he gets the trait. And then if he dies, then I just put it on another level 1 dude. You know, just do it like that. But eventually you get a dude that's got a sick trait on him, and then you can invest in the level that guy out. That's my theory anyway.
The Empire.
Expert in innovation. My strategies are impeccable. Imperial Scholar.
So
I want to take that settlement, but
work to do. An immaculate execution. Prudence would be wise at this time.
oh, I just realized we could have taken Kemperbad.
Sagacity personified.
yes, a sound plan.
As the Empire demands.
What?
Pioneer of progress.
$106 we got out of that.
My strategies are impeccable.
Alright, I'm gonna respec him out
Small but substantial modifications.
and replace him with a noble. Thought we had a noble lord. We do not have a noble lord. 2 turns, okay.
Master Engineer.
Master Arch von Razor takes the field again.
Ever upwards, eh? My decision will
Put
be
those regiments around back into the pool.
Master Engineer.
And these guys, I guess we want to head towards Raziak to try to knock out Azag faster.
You are all fit, I trust. In search of answers.
Force march blindly into enemy territory.
Test being surrounded by
Classic. Surely nothing bad will happen there.
With Buna's
Right, well,
mighty
you got to use this once to
spirit.
unlock the next level, so we'll pop that up.
Shaiish blows me thither. Bring up. The other side beckons. Take everything. Make an example.
Oh, Death Singer. Fuck, that's the 3rd legendary I've gotten in like
Amethyst mage.
2 turns, or 1 turn.
Let us take it.
Death Singer is really nice. It's one of a pair that give you regeneration. So yeah, you get regeneration on that one. And there's another one as well. What's the other one? Death Singer and Doom Singer? Death Singer and Doom Singer, I think that. They both give you, yeah, Death Blow, Frenzy, and Regeneration. Pretty cool. Elspeth. Give us some magic. Oh yeah, Soul Blight's kind of cool because it gives them reduced armor to help your guns shoot them faster. The trait you get for having both in the same region is +10 attack and defense. Is it permanent, the trait, or is it only when you've got the trait, when you've got it on?
I must study this.
So can you just like hand them around to different guys and put the +10 attack to defense on all your entire faction? Yeah, we want missiles. We also want more, yeah, I want missiles, I want more movement range, and I want more mages, because if we get another cap, we get more
What
mages,
are
we can
we if we do not
get more
advance?
Wizards of Light and net people.
Lady of Shaiish.
Oh yeah, I don't know if the Krolltown regulars are still around. The Krolltown regulars, they are still around. Thanks, Krolltown.
They share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
Who are the other ones? Legendary handgunners, yeah. It looks like everyone else is dead. There's only the Krolltown regulars that survived.
Burdened with brilliance.
Oh, there was some Pistoliers. Oh yes, Scavendan. That's Scavendan. Scavendish Holy Band. Yeah, no, I auto-resolved the Pistoliers to death. Apologies, whoever was belonging to those guys. But yeah, so it's only the Scavendish Holy Band and the Krolltown regulars. Oh, the Krolltown regulars and the Sindiel 4th Regiment from the village of Sindiel. Famous for its cheese.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field.
All right, I think we're coming along. Actually, before we do that, that might be a good spot to actually to end the campaign for now. 64% of people would like to see some more Oblivion remastered. So yeah, so I might do a second stream for a few hours. One more stream of Oblivion. And yeah, thanks to everyone for watching who's watching here for the Warhammer. If you're not interested in Oblivion, I totally understand. Promise I won't just do Alchemy the whole time. This is our wizard playthrough on the hardest difficulty. So it's kind of like playing fucking Dark Souls or something. You're just constantly nearly dying all the time. But we're trying to use pets basically to kind of make the difficulty be a little bit easier. Yeah, so we're currently trying to get through a dungeon at the moment. So if you guys want to see me struggle through that, you're welcome to come and check it out. And we'll probably be back with some more Warhammer tomorrow. I'm gonna try to host the other stream. So hopefully it'll punt you over there automatically. Doesn't always work. I'll just pop up a link to the other stream. So if you want to see some Oblivion gameplay, we'll probably play that for another few hours. If you want to keep hanging out, just click on that link in YouTube chat there. If you're on Twitch, you don't have to do anything. It'll just automatically go over there. Just get the Oblivion up and running. What else is there to say? Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet and have a quick toilet break for a second while this gets going. We'll be back in a minute.